Hello, hello. Welcome to Minecraft. We haven't played this in a while. Well, no, that's not true. We played this pretty recently. We haven't played... I was gonna say vanilla, but you already see the 151. 151? I didn't install that many mods. The fuck? Vanilla in quotations, or vanilla plus if you want to be fancy about it. I really wanted to have a Herobrine mod where that's from the fog, where he just like pops in every once in a while, because I find that mod very fun. Because he's just a dude that pops in, and I'm just like, hey, what's up, and then he disappears. But unfortunately, that's only on Forge and not Fabric, and I like Fabric more. So we're gonna play on hard, but we are not going to play hardcore because I just want to have fun. Gay world. Is there anything? Nope. Default. A seed, 420. I don't even know if that does anything. Most of them are just optimization mods. Or like ambiance. There is a I don't know what the purple arrows are for, but I do have a I think I have two actually inventory sort mods. But yeah. Ambiance. Oh, and of course, I had to have my booba. Because if I can't have them in real life, I might as well have them in Minecraft. This is a... I already see it. I don't have a zoom. But I already see the fucking... the taiga. We got a nice forest. We already got a fucking... we already got a destroyed portal. Alright. How's it going? Got another nice forest. Got a mountain off in the distance. Actually, I think I can bump up. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how to disable the tutorial. Unfortunate. Is that a covered forest in the distance? Or is that just birch trees with pink leaves? Is that a village? Yo, this spawn fucking... This spawn rips shit. I may have to turn down the ambiance. That did not turn that down, did it? Music toast. Huh. What happened? Oh, yeah. That just makes it sound worse. Just not do that. All right. I'm stuck on the fucking render. Render's not rendering. Oh, I see. On the 22nd, huh? That's still plenty of days. I'm doing quite well. I went outside. I touched grass. I even walked through it. It was crazy. I didn't get any ticks somehow. Granted, I didn't go through like tall grass or anything. But, I was expecting to get some ticks, and I am pleasantly surprised that I did not. I remember one time we walked through a field and I had like 20 ticks on me. And I was like, man, I fucking hate the outdoors. And then I turned to my buddy. He had 20 ticks on him. And then his little brother had like 40. It was not fun. That's just the fucking way she goes, though. One time my dad actually got... I don't think he got Lyme disease. I think he got Starry disease. But luckily we caught it very quickly because my mom's a nurse and knows the signs. And he did not get any of the permanent effects. Oh yeah, they got spears now. I'm on the latest version. Or maybe not the latest version, but like... Oh, hey, I'm on 26.1. I can see it at the top of the window. And I'm not playing on full screen. I don't know why why didn't I just full screen it? Anyways, I have it slightly smaller than full screen, which is an interesting experience, but you don't notice it because it's like I could have it the windowed full screen, but it wouldn't be full screen, and I'd have to like crop. I usually like just do that and crop the sides for the stream, but I was like, nah, I want them to see everything. I don't want them to be chopped off or have size chopped off, or have black bars on the top and bottom. So I made a weird window instead of just hitting the full screen button because I don't really have it. I don't really have a reason. Yeah. But yeah, I watched a video on somebody trying to build trees in Minecraft, and I was like, damn, I want to play some vanilla Minecraft. And then I didn't play vanilla Minecraft. I mean, this is definitely vanilla Minecraft. Don't look me in my eyes. This is vanilla Minecraft. Oh, look, this is vanilla Minecraft. I should have installed a fucking get rid of the leaves faster mod. Add it to the list. Dog. Why isn't she making stone tools and chopping down trees with a stone axe instead of punching it with a stick? What? Interesting. Where am I gonna set up my mine? I kind of like that hill, but I also don't know. I don't know if I want to like live on that hill. I mean, I can still mine the hill while living on it. I could even live in it. I tried to zoom there, but I don't have a zoom. What day is it? What time is it? Which way is west? Got some clay. Oh, that mountain's pretty cool as well. Yeah, that's a village. I say we raid the village. What if I live on that? Oh my goodness, look at that mountain. I love hills and mountains. And a jungle over there? Okay, this seed might be pretty fucking good. Ow. Got some copper. Got a decent cave here. Got coal. How do I get up this mountain? Welcome to my Minecraft speedrun. We just found a village. I'm pretty sure speedruns would already be done by now. Or at least be in the nether. Especially with that ruined portal over there. Pigs. Pigs. You got more pigs wandering the village than you do in your fucking pen. I'm at the bank, about to withdraw all of it. I'm in your house, about to take everything. My bed now, bitch. You can have your bed back. My hay bales now, bitch. I'm hungry. One of my plans is to make an actual like village. So I might just come into this place and metal. I was gonna say spruce it up, but metal is a much more apt term, especially because we're nowhere near the spruce forest. We have fun here. Ow, my legs. Ah, fuck my knees. You don't have any stuff for me to steal. What fucking good are you? I really wish I had a zoom. But is it just like... What is it? Mouse settings. Where's the buttons? Key buttons. Right there. Is there just not a zoom, or is there a conflict? That doesn't really come into conflict. Copy location. I don't need that. You know what? I don't need that either. Debug crash. Don't need that. Reload shaders, but... Bleh. Open settings is F10. We might want to hit that button. I see. Okay. Stanced. Why is she stanced up like that? Oh my goodness, I can hear myself think now. Perfect. About that, I didn't see a zoom key. I will notice. I know that's a little, that's not vanilla, but like I would like the zoom key. I guess we just we don't get a zoom. Just not in the cards for us. Unfortunate. But you know, this is a vanilla Minecraft playthrough. And there's no zooming. You can't just squint your eyes and see farther. Give me that. This is just them paying me in advance for making their village better later. Something I will I thought that was water. Something I will totally do. It will happen. Just trust. I am going to commandeer one of your houses, though. And by houses, I mean beds. This does not have a bed. This is a workshop. Nice bed there, bud. Got room for two? Thank you. Pissing by yourself, handsome? I hate leaf litter. I hate leaf litter. I will not. You cannot make me. I thought that was a moosh room for a second. I was like, what the hell? There's a beach over here. Cat. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Die constantly from cave-ins? Yeah, that sucked. I just wanted to go fucking mining. There was constantly rocks falling on my head. Even when I had support beams, it wasn't enough. Like, to a point, there was a reason why I kept being like, no, we don't need support beams. Because they're gonna fucking fail me anyways. I don't need support beams. They disappoint me. Man, that video of that woman going, I don't need friends. They disappoint me. Sure was, like, fundamental to my humor, wasn't it? 2 seconds. When I went outside earlier, I did not bring water. And I am paying for it now. I mean, I was paying for it then as well, but... Wow. What a cool cave. How's it going, big man? How'd you like to be a pickaxe? Thoughts? I don't think he wants to be a pickaxe. I'm not speedrunning. I'm not gonna kill him. I would never be a speedrunner. I am too bad at video games for that. Excuse me. I had some Taco John's earlier. It's the first time in a while. And man, them shit's good. They're potato olays. Fire. Bean burritos with just bean and cheese and no disgusting onions. Fire. I hear a foe. I should have made a sword. No thanks. No solicitors, please. Where did my rocks go? Oh, I just mined, enough for a pickaxe, didn't I? Don't go down there. You don't want to go down there, bud. Hey, come here. Idiot. Cool. I'll kill you with a pickaxe. I won't. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Well, I definitely am gonna die if I get hit by the zombie again. Onion chutneys, and you will spit it out and stare me down like I... What the fuck is a chutney? That sounds like an insult the internet would call somebody. Look at this fucking chutney over here. That was so rude of them to kill me. I would never do that to another person. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bitch ass. Burn in the sunlight. Baptize in holy flame, bitch. Here. Ow. How did you hit me? That's not fair. I'm in a position where I can get you, but you can't get me. That's how it works. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Alright, so I'm not gonna get rock from in there. I also just might not even go in there. They clearly don't want me in there. Ow. Torches. Bread. This cave looks much safer. That's not how you do that. Get... Oh! There we go. That's so much better. Alright. I'm ready now, bitch. There's another one of your friends in there. My friend's in there. Congratulations. I like when you whip the sword, it still makes a sound. That's pretty cool. That's a nice mod. And there's no money in here. Arg, 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 arg. Can you make copper picks yet? Is that a thing? Does copper have a non-aesthetic use yet? You know, I should get enough for more tools. That's not what I meant. Okay. Yeah, it's a little speedrunning trick. That one's for free. Next one will cost you. I should probably go raid that, I should have raided that, that ruined portal before I left. But you know, I didn't have iron to break. Do you need iron tools to break a gold block? I don't think so, but I also don't think I've ever broke it with a non-iron or better pick. Sun's getting real low. I need a better cave. Baby chick. Imagine knowing how to multi-thread. Could not be me. Except for that one time I did. Yeah, I used the async library once. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Gibby? A sink? What is it doing in the library? Well, where else am I going to wash my hands? Hi there. Nope, nope, don't think about it. Don't, it's mine. Dibs. Heh. Give me my torch back. Thanks for slamming the door in my face, asshole. Except for that you didn't, because you're an idiot. You missed. I were trying to. Little bitch. Anyways, another glorious day in my Minecraft world. Windy. It is kind of a valley area. Oh, we should use that. Okay, I kind of want to explore this area because I might build my house over here. Ow. Oh, my fucking ankles. Oh. I've actually twisted my ankle. That shit sucked. I had to wear a, not a boot, but like a brace. And then I went to a physical therapist and they were like, hey, wearing a brace is actually worse for it. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I worked on strengthening again. That dude's got copper armor. They did make a non-aesthetic use for it. Hey, check out another one of the mods. Ow. You're getting hit by zombies. Revolutionary mod technology. Why aren't I going for crits? Woo! It's basically useless! Hold up. I see. Is it F3G? No. There we go. It has 5 durability! Woo! I always play that with that shit. Cherries! Yeah, I kind of like it up here. Oh, this place could be like a huge place. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't want a big house. You know, maybe I live in the valley. And we just appreciate the mountain for what it is. We can do something else with the mountain. I don't need to build a house up here. I don't mind living in the plains. There's another village. Madam President, there's a second village. And more cherries. Chat, this village sucks. 2 nitwits? SMH. Taking your stuff and leaving. I have a button for that now. Oh well. What you got in there? Nothing. Nothing. This place sucks. I should steal your hay, but, you know. I mean, I'm stealing everything else. I might as well. Hi. A Fletcher? Oh, man, this place stinky. Yeah, my village is way cooler than this. Hi. Have some flowers. Nope. And there's no money in here. Arg, 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 arg. Oops. Honestly, that hill is kind of nice for a house. If it wasn't for that canyon? No. Chasm. The Grand Canyon. Let me get a vantage point. Yeah. Yeah, I like that little hill. Hold up, let's check it out again. Ow. I kind of just want a place to put my stuff down for now. Literally like a box in a valley would be fine. Oh wait, this isn't even the chasm. This is just like a little fissure. That's fine. I could put my house like over here, overlooking the village. Like a lord or a lady of the land. Yeah. Ever play Project Wingman? No. Isn't that the that's a whatchamacallit? Flight sim with VR, yeah? Where you're like a combat pilot? Well, I need to keep seeing some blocks on the bar. It sounds cool. It does sound cool. Oh, I don't even have a furnace. What the hell am I doing? No, I kind of want those. Definitely don't need those. I will make some more torches. Throw the rest of that in there. Blocks on bar. Oh, it's just swapping the two. I was like, why is it? I understand now. Alright. Back into the scary cave. I would do it in VR, but I think I would actually just immediately be on the floor. Oh my god, you're still here! Bro did not leave. Iron. So that's how he got out. Are you the only one? Bitch. Damn it. I won in the end. Bit of a Pyrrhic victory. Nah, I'm going in. I ain't scared of the night. They say don't mine at night, but that's the perfect time to mine. Now, if you die, don't run back in the middle of the night. Sleep the night away. Which was, for some reason, when I was first playing Minecraft as a youngin', I never learned that lesson. Even like when I kept getting killed on the way back and lost all my stuff. I was not a very intelligent child, as I have said many times. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? There's my sword. I don't really need the axe right now. Alright. I like to light up a bit of the cave to make sure the fuckers like them don't spawn behind me. Even though I know they don't, you know, spawn that close to you. There's something in my monkey brain that's just like, if I put torch here, monsters cannot get me. Or at least I can, if they do come, I can see them and also see what I'm doing, you know? Instead of like me mining and then out of the corner of my eye, from the darkness, an arrow flies. I saw this andesite and I was like, I need andesite casing. Have they come up here? They have not. I'm noticing a lot of coal, not a whole lot of iron. I'm not upset. But I would like iron. A singular piece. Okay. You know what? Let's make sure that's actually a singular piece. Yep, singular piece. Oh. Chad, I think there might be iron down here. Just maybe. Do I have any sticks on me? No. And I don't have too many torches neither. Well, I do have more coal at least. It's the best thing I ever got for Christmas. You know what? Actually, my favorite Christmas ever was the one where I convinced my parents to not get me anything for Christmas. My mom was so pissy about it. And she was like, I bet you feel bad that you didn't get anything for Christmas. And I was like, no, this is exactly what I asked you for 17 times in a row. I know the replace failed. We don't have another one. Who's we? I don't have another one. Yeah, my mom's big into Christmas. And I am the exact opposite. Can we... What mod is doing that? Yeah, I know. Please stop telling me. 7-hole iron. That's a pickaxe, at least. I'm not a gifty person at all. I don't like giving gifts because I don't understand them. I don't like being given gifts. What would have given you that insane idea? Oh shit. Why didn't anybody tell me that my pickaxe was about to break? What the fuck? Vanilla plus for what? That's a skeleton. Can't handle my fucking sick move tech. Can you imagine if they put skeletons on horses? Like, I know there are already skeleton jockeys. Mojang, please do not do that. I am begging you with everything I have. Skeletons are already the worst mob in the game. Please don't make them even more viable. I fucking hate skeletons. Get out of the bed. Bitch. There's still a bunch of creepers, ain't there? Gotta be careful climbing this hill. Okay, never mind, they were over there. That's fine. Can you imagine if the mobs burning in the sunlight took advantage of the like shaders? So like the shadow. If they were in the shadow of this hill, they wouldn't burn. But once it went over the hill, they would. That'd be cool. We got a little workstation now. I'm gonna waste a piece of coal. Not waste. It's not used efficiently though. So basically a waste. I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna make an iron pick anyways. Fuck. Oh, I need more torches anyways. I need more wood. Wood needed. Okay, I don't need that many actually. Maybe 2 stacks. Is it an iron pick? Hi. Welcome to my build site. How's it going? How you enjoying things? Very cool. Bye. No, I have 3 more iron. I'll probably find more iron by the time I need a new pick. Usually I have, around this time, I have a stone pick as well. I mean, honestly, I should. I don't think I have 3 stone anyways. I have a stone pick as well, and I try and kind of save the iron pick's durability for like the ores and whatnot. But fuck it, we ball. Thought for a second I didn't make more torches. Because I'm dumb and I don't have a memory. Where? Oh, it's over here. New cave. Full of new and excite. B. Whoa. Wait, is this not the same cave? Is that iron I saw? No.
Ah!
Ow. Need more coal for the coal god. Okie dokie. 44 whole new coal. Clean coal. Iron. Carefully. Carefully. Very cautiously. More iron. Where's that other iron? Right there. All your copper is mine. All mine. Get it? Cause I'm. Do you get it? Because I'm mining. Do you get it? Cause I'm mining, and it's all. Bruh. Oh, hell yeah. 2 more pieces of iron. Anything up here? And these caves are massive. I mean, I know there were always caves that were massive. But I feel like every cave is massive now. Which I guess, you know, the old adage of if every cave is massive, then no cave is. I'll come back for these rails later. When I care. If everyone's super, then nobody is. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Metal. Hello. How did you hit me? High ground is not helpful unless you have a bow. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. A lot of rails down here. I love that was all echoey and off in the distance. Oh, that's so ambiance. It's giving ambiance. It's giving shader core. Oh! Ow! My head. Bonjour. Welcome, welcome. I hope that guy didn't follow me. I know 2 of those. But I did not grow with the Naruto. Honestly, actually, of the Naruto people, whatchamacallit? I should know his name. The teacher. With the white hair. Kakashi, yeah! He's my favorite. Bro's just cool. Bro just vibes. Ah, my head! That's a second arrow in my head. I just want some iron. Is that so much to ask for? Gonna start melting these rails down for scraps. Oop. Might as well use up those while we're here. How much coal we got? We got plenty. Big hole. And you know what they say. Where there's a hole, there might be more ore. That looks like my death. But there's redstone in there. Oh, they know how to bait. Ah. Ow. And iron. This may be a very obvious trap, but I'm a very dumb fish. Or rat, whichever. No, I need blocks on bar. If I know anything about Minecraft, it's blocks on bar. Never get caught lacking. Always stay strapped. Oh! Ah. Ooh! Get you! Oh god! Ugh. I was not expecting him to advance so quickly. Oh god! That's not good. That's not good. Hey, buddy. Bro got so mad he ran out in the rain. Crazy. How did you leave me alone? Never mind, you're going into the water. Oh! Crazy hater energy. I should probably have grabbed food. I was honestly more afraid of the mobs blowing up my shit than that. Than me starving to death in a hole. So, it wasn't the cave I've been going in. It was a completely different one. In a strange set of circumstances that I don't quite remember. Which is not great. But you know, we'll just have to thug it out. Am I winning? No. I'm doing a Dark Souls run back. I went down this way, yeah? Immediately gets my answer. Let's fucking go. I went this away. Boop, boop. Oh! Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Dirt. Dirt or gravel. Dirt or gravel. Dirt. Do I eat them one at a time or by the fistful? When was the last time I ate jelly beans? I don't need this much dirt. I might if that skeleton's still there. This way. Probably by the handful. I think as a kid I used to eat them individually. But now I am a goblin who craves nothing but more sugar. There's a very angry squirrel outside. Ah! Ouch. No, there was more iron. That's not good. I don't remember where I was. Dr. Pepper sucks. I know what you're referencing, but man, I do not like Dr. Pepper. I know, blasphemous. As a Steins Gate fan. However, tastes bad. Oh wait. I went over here. Right. I thought I had fully explored that area, so I went down here. Ouch. Please don't still be here. I don't hear any bones rattling. Golden apple? Where's my food? Bro stole my bread and dipped. What the hell? I might have to eat the golden apple. Oh, there's gold in the ceiling. There's gold in them there hills. Did he actually just take my bread? What the hell? That's so rude. Or is it down there? I love that with shaders you can do that. And no. Huh. Well. Cheers. Then I get the hell out of this hellhole. God, fuck. There we go. I knew I could make it. Okie dokie. How do I get out of here? I just gotta get out of Skid Row. Yeah. And a nice. We're most of the way out. We have sunlight. Yep, we're out. Okay. Not terrible. We do have some iron for tools, so we could start working on the we could start working on the house. And I think I will. You know that harrowing experience? I do have enough for a full set of iron and a shield, so I could... Oh. I could also... go mining some more. With some protection. You know what? Rocks should go up here. It just makes sense. No, you need 40. 40 iron for the next 8. It's 4 instead of 5. Except for it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, they did make stuff with it. Wowee. Now add zinc and we can make bronze. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boy. Boy indeed. You know, maybe I can make myself a iron sword. That might be nice. Hiya, Pika. Nah, another iron pick. Oh, you know what else I can make with iron? Your wool is now mine. I should also start a farm sooner rather than later. Especially with all the potatoes I legally acquired. Okay. Tomorrow, we chop down trees. Unfortunately, there's no spruce nearby. But, we can work around it. Actually, I actually don't, mind the limitation. If anything, you know, it might get a little boring if I always just went out, got my spruce, got my dark oak, made the same house, have the same bricks every time. Blocks, not bricks. Probably getting a job in real estate or a big-ass TV. Like buying a big-ass TV or getting a job in big-ass TV. And also, what the fuck does getting a job in big-ass TV mean? Kitty. TV channel. I see. I want to get a job in radio, not gonna lie. I think it would be fun to be a radio host. But would you believe it? Nobody's hiring. I feel like the guy in The Sopranos. Tony of The Sopranos. Toneth, even. Just when I was out, they pulled me back in. Oh, an editor. I see. Yeah, I did editing as a hobby. I made a couple videos. And then I went, you know, maybe I could do a job doing this. And then I lost all interest in becoming an editor. Or like editing even for fun. Maybe not all interest, but you know. I lost my spark. And now I'm glad I didn't do that. Oh yeah. And I knew that when I said it. I was just dumb. Not to say that I'm any smarter now. Did I accidentally make this perfectly wide? Is it 8? Yep. Yeah, I'm a genius. What do you want? What of it? Fucking leaf litter. I actually kind of don't want these edges. No! No! Stop! Cease! Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and I have reeds right here. Don't forget to plant those all over the place. Perfect. We got a little farm now. Did freelance first, refused to get any help boost at the start. Those were the days. What'd you use to edit, if you don't mind saying? And you know, one of the largest Minecraft streams on the platform right now. We got so many people watching the stream. I don't know if you want to, you know, expose yourself in front of all these lovely people. Oh. Where are the clouds? I can still see the sun. I mean, that does happen, you know? I didn't get to watch that video before I went live, so I have no idea what Iron Man numbers means. Voices. Why aren't they anime girls? What the hell? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, a ravine. Man, not the kind with all the ore in it. It's interesting that reeds can spawn 4 high, but they can't spawn, or they don't grow 4 high. And yes, I do call them reeds. I had to double check that they weren't called reeds. I've been playing this game before items had official names, alright? Cry about it. I know I said I don't need the spruce, but like if I found some, you know, I wouldn't mind. Or like a covered forest. I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. I'm gonna say this some shit that's probably gonna be controversial. I'm not a huge fan of the Sakura Tree Japan. I'm not a big fan of the pink. 30 on 30. immediately lose all subscribers. Booted off the internet. Booed off the internet even. 17 videos. How this dumb bitch destroyed her career in one sentence. Moist Critical is talking about me. Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers is talking about me. It's crazy. Choppity choppity. Remember to replant your trees, though. That's what Captain Planet taught me. Paid for by Big Oil. That was a fun thing to learn. As a kid, I watched Captain Planet. Unironically. And I was like, wow. And then later on in life, I learned that Captain Planet was funded by, like, the same people who are now funding a bunch of, I guess, still funding a bunch of environmentalist groups. And it's just really cool learning that. It's really cool. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Except for if it gets in the way of the interests of oil barons and coal barons. Lithium mines are good, actually, kids. They're good for the planet. They're good for the people. They provide jobs. What are you, some kind of job hater? Do you want to take away people's coal mining jobs where they get terrible lung diseases? Is there ever going to be a stream where I don't rant about politics? Least political streamer? I need to get the fuck home. Ow. When I first played with shaders, I turned the brightness down all the way, especially at night. So like if it was a new moon, aka the moon was gone, you just couldn't see at night. Like it was, if you didn't have a light, you're blind. And then like a full moon, you could actually like kind of see and stuff. And it was really cool because you could see there's so many mobs here. You could see lights off in the distance and you kind of, you know what? I think Greg wouldn't mind a roommate again. Hi, Greg. I don't have walls yet. Bro is so mad. A rainbow. I should really light up around my base. That might help. Excuse me, sheepy. Gotta do some lawn care. That should be enough. We don't really need shears right now, but that should go with these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? As much as I complained about the acacias, I think with this block palette, I'm gonna actually use them. I know. Heresy. Blum, boom, 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 blum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. Probably only have it as like an accenting piece. Accent. No, that is how you pronounce it. Accenting piece. Because I don't hugely love it, but like probably gonna be the roof unless I find hold up, I gotta replant. Oh, I really should get that that mod up and running. That other mod. The fucking leaf decay mod. What if? Two seconds. Modern crashed. Fork found in kitchen. Not you. Modern crashed. Makes leaf litter only drop when using shears. Install immediately. Relaunch the game. Will it remember my window size? It probably won't. I should just do full screen. Where's full screen? There we go. Oh. There you go. I don't think it'll take place or take effect immediately. Can I get a sapling? Thank you. I need a sapling. I need a sapling. Sapling. That was something in the night. I should have sung a song. I know the lyrics too. If I was gonna do this bit, I need a sapling. I mean sapling. I fucked up my own bit. Pretty terrible. Was that a calico? Wow. Now that's pretty. Am I back to... Nope, that's... Can we go 32? We still won't... We are not at 120. I don't know what... Am I at 60 or am I at 120? Can I even tell a difference? Max frame rate 120. What if I do that? What's my frames at? 60/120. I don't notice a difference either. Armadillo. I got some scoot. Scoot the burbs. I'm not gonna steal another of Vinny's bits. Okay, I know I said I'm not gonna go looking for spruce, but I kinda wanna go looking for spruce. But at the same time, like, no. We can make this work. I'm not gonna use jungle though, I'm not that desperate. I might use jungle logs. Hold up. I want to see how the jungle logs look. Ow. Why does the hurt sound like that? You know, I could. Ah. Well, can I have a can I get a sound pack where we do the classic oof? Ooh. I had a buddy that used to be able to do that pretty well. Man, this game's pretty. Wish I had a spyglass. Oh, I need a... Okay. So that's how the logs look. Not fantastic. I can work with that. I kind of like that, actually. You know? Do you? Do you know? Do I know? Only time will tell. Sick MLG jumps. Okay, it's working now. Okay, it is dropping saplings still. I know this is another grandma memory, but there wasn't a sapling there. I still remember back in ye olden days, saplings were not a guarantee. I guess they still aren't a guarantee, but, you know, it's much more of a guarantee now. Like, you're more likely than not to get at least one sapling. Whether it falls into the void during your skyblock run, completely different thing. Before you ask, no, I will not play skyblock. I find the concept kind of boring. Even like modded skyblocks, I never get very far in. Very grindy. And not in like a way I find fun. Interesting. It's getting pretty late. I should probably not chop down this tree and I should probably go home. Especially since I don't have any walls around my place yet. Ow, my legs. Does the game seem louder to you? Huh. Don't huff at me. Hey, how's it going? Ow. I saw those two horses in the floating blocks, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? I still don't know what I thought I was looking at. But it sure weren't nothing I have seen in Minecraft. Okay, so our palette so far: strip jungle logs, oak. Why am I? No, we gotta have them out in the open. First off, get rid of all of these. Okay. I want more planks. And of course, birch planks. So, I'm thinking, have these for like the beams, right? Acacia roof, oak walls, classic birch floor. You know? That could be nice as well. Add a little spice, add a little variation. Why does this look next to the things? You know? I could work with it. I could work with it. Now, as for the shape of the place, so I have enough dirt. I have a singular piece of dirt. Well, I can get some. I might make a big house. I know I said I don't want a big house earlier, but like I'm feeling ambitious now. I don't know if you've seen me build, but I don't really plan ahead. Like I sometimes have like a vague plan in my head. Vague idea of a plan even. But most of the time I'm just freewheeling. Seeing what happens. Like other than like block palette. Block palette I will plan ahead type of thing. Sometimes. Again, it's a whatever I'm feeling. As the bird flies? Is that the phrase? And I also like to build around the terrain. I don't like terraforming. So I think out here should be an area, but I think it should also come up over here, you know? I do like my curves. Curves are nice. Honestly, I feel like we kind of bring it in, considering the scale of this size. Yeah, we can afford to bring it in. So maybe like this far in. That's plenty of space. Have a bit of a curve here. How's the terrain going? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So then, bring it out a little bit more, and I think we cap it off here. 4, 5. Do we immediately corner? I say instead we do that. Kind of bring it into the curve a little bit more. Maybe even... no, I like that. I like that. It's a nice little bit of area. And on the internal, it's kind of nice. I would like some flat walls, though. Some long stretches of wall. Just for, like, internal... Like, I gotta place things in areas, you know? Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down? Everybody taking notes? This will be on the test. No, I should break that up into 2 and 2. It's much more gradual. Or, hold up. How did it look with the 1, 3? You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go with my original thought. 1, 3, quite nice. What if? You know what if? I was afraid of corners earlier. I'm gonna embrace a corner right there. And a long flat wall. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody, that's who. And I'll put a beam here. So you know what? Actually, I'll put that there. Are we too close to this edge? Nah, this side's fine. We really only care... I mean, I care aesthetically for all of it, but for imposing upon the village, they're only gonna see this side. This side's gonna be like to whatever I build over there. Maybe I don't. Hold up, how long is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11 is the max we want to do. And this will probably be our, like, entrance way. Is that too harsh? That's a little harsh. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I like 5. I like 5 and 9 and 11, but I don't like 7. Hold up a second. Those last two might have been a bad phrasing. How we looking? I knew it. I knew you were gonna say something. How we looking? I like this layout. Now, second question. Is it going to be in the ground, on top of the ground, or floating up a block? I think for a mountain house, it does not make sense to have it raised, like off the ground a block. I have done that before. I usually do that with like lowland areas though. I say usually. I've done it once. Where like you could actually like see underneath the house type thing. I think here, I'm not going to do it flush, so like the birch plates aren't going to be here. I think the birch plates are going to be here. And even. We're going to have an outer layer of birch. Inner, oh, like birch logs. Inner circle, where like the inside is going to be this. And whatever other flooring we want. Do I like this shape? Let's look at it from this side. What does this look like? It's like a long diagonal organic shape over here. And then like a head. It kind of looks like a bird. There's the beak, there's the head, and there's the body. Fucking suddenly church bells. And we get a sunset over there. We gotta build like a statue or something over there. Can you imagine like the sun setting and then there's like the silhouette of a statue over there? Oh, we have to put something over there. Alright, let's look from over here now. You want to look at your... I've learned from watching people on YouTube that you want to look at your builds from multiple angles. See, now it doesn't look like a bird at all. I like it. I like this layout. What does this mean? Shut up. Oh my god, how do I should have looked into that. I'm gonna need a lot more birch. We didn't need that chest, did we? Oh, I can still access it. Shut up. I threw away the birch planks. IR, very smart. Bump, 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 bump. And then we can sort inventory. Oh, so nice. Bump, bump. No, my axe. You replaced my axe with a stone one. Assholes. Well, I'm just going to immediately sort it, so whatever. That is the one thing that will get lost is I do have a I do kind of have a system sometimes. If I don't hold control, it does 2 at a time. I don't know if I like that. Like, sometimes it's good, but I feel like the sometimes is more often than not the... That is what sometimes means. It's gonna replace my iron axe the next time I use it. So, 2 seconds. Which mod would that be? I bet it would be a inventory mod. So that's one of the sorting mods. It looks pretty cool. Or pretty good. Uh ba 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 da ba da ba 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 bum 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 bum. That's the other sort. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nope, not that one. Crazy. She built the mod pack, doesn't know which one does what. Okay, but none of these look like what would be. Can I? Well, that does help. Leaf clutter be gone. That can't be it because I just did that. Or I just installed that. That's just an API. That just does that. That just does that. Bum, 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 bum. Inventory profiles next. Replace your quasi-broken tool. Guess what, buddy? Actually, wait. What does the rest you do? What else do you do? Dump everything into that chest with 1 click. Ah, this one's good though. How to and the The video has a video player configuration error. Okay, it doesn't have, other than that video, it doesn't have a way to turn off the thing. So you know what, buddy? You're getting turned off. Get shit on, nerd. Even though you're the better looking inventory sorter. Get bent. Stop trying to replace my fucking axe. I guess at the end there, it wasn't just trying to. It just was. I miss it already. In between streams, I'll have to watch that video and figure out how to make it stop doing that. Okay, we need a lot of birch. Holy shit. Look at how little the birch we got did. Oh, we're gonna need like a lot of everything. We might need more iron. Fuck it. Or is 24 enough? $24 is enough. I thought it was... Oh, it's 27 with a pick. I remember now. Although I do want one for the shield. Because we're going to want more iron for tools. That's the first time I've ever remembered how to make a shield off rip. I miss it already. Where are my torches? I found my torches. I need more torches. Gotta have more torches. I don't know why I'm saying this like I'm an NPC. I am very excited for torches. I don't really need an axe. Second pick is fine. I mean, I'm gonna get more iron anyways. It doesn't matter if I lose out on an axe. Alright. Time to do a little mining on camera. Kind of sucks that Bang Energy drink was run by a complete fucking loser. Because their energy drinks are actually pretty good. I mean, Reigns are as well. And they don't have the... I mean, I know they kicked out the old CEO. But still. Kind of hard to shake off that legacy. But, I got Purple Haze, which is like the best flavor. I'm one of those losers who likes, grape pop. Should I use copper in my house? You know? With a orange roof, an orange roof, it might just work. I'm feeling experimental. I'm feeling wild. I'm feeling like this was not 2 hours of Minecraft. I don't know why that timer's lying to me. But I really I don't appreciate it, and I wish it would stop. There's no way it's been 2 hours. Oh! Bitch. Bitch. Did they make you shoot faster? I don't remember them shooting that quickly. Okay. Maybe I just hate skeletons, and I will find any reason to be like, these skeletons should be nerfed. They shoot me and it hurts my feelings. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, this is a big cave. Oh, that's a lot of bats. I hear a skeleton. You missed. What? Can't believe I whiffed. Actually embarrassing. I'm glad nobody was there to see it. There's another one. Donde? Were you the one who shot me earlier? Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. That's what we call working smarter, not harder. I never made an iron sword. I should have done that. That was not a wise move on my part, not doing that. Some might even call it unwise. Girly out here unwise posting in the year of our Lord 2026. Truly saddening. Who up? Posting rats. It's real rat hours. Where the fuck are you? I would say, what if we made rat posting the new meme? But it was just gonna be the low poly rat from either Half-Life or ODST. And I'm pretty sure both of those have already been memes long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. Gotta eat some provisions before we go into battle. See, if it replaced my pick when it broke, that would be fine by me. In fact, I would be very grateful for it. And especially if it didn't fucking warn me every 5 seconds that my pick was about to break. Like, bro, I see the bar. I'm good. There's probably a setting in the mod, but once again, I will have to watch the video after stream or before the next stream whenever I play this again. Which might just be Thursday or tomorrow. I am nothing if not inconsistent. I try to have a schedule of, you know, I take Wednesdays off so I can buy groceries and stuff. But I bought groceries today before stream. So that I don't really need to do that, but it's still like I want to build the habit of I don't stream on Wednesdays. I stream the rest of the week. I need to stream on the weekends more consistently because I'm very bad about doing that. And I should do like longer streams on the, well, it depends on my job really. Kind of helps that I'm not employed right now, but also doesn't help with the whole money situation. But ignoring that, as I often do in my daily life so I can stay sane, yeah, I want to, if I worked a typical 9 to 5, it would be better to, you know, stream for shorter on the weekdays and then just go ham on the weekends when I have the time. Or then I go, it's the weekend. I don't want to go to my work at the clown Clown Academy. At the Jester Jamboree. I mean, I do. Except for sometimes. It's usually just like I don't have like a specific reason why not. I just go, nah. Some part of my brain goes, nah. And that's the end of it. Is that a glow squid? More gold. Why does it sound like a bag of pennies when I mine the gold? Rest in peace, glow squid. I have not been checking the roofs of these things. It's a deep ass cave. And it's over. At least this branch is. I am running low on torches, so it might be a good time to pop back upstairs. How much iron we got? We got a stack. I think that should be good for now. Enough to build the house, probably. Probably. I know it isn't, like, it doesn't make geological sense that there's dirt under the ground. But, like, I really like it because if I need a lot of dirt, I don't want to, like, destroy landscape. Like, I know I could just, like, go off in the far yonder distance and then scar up the land, and I don't care. But it just doesn't feel good, you know? Like, I'm still scarring up the land, whether or not I personally have to deal with that scarring. But, like, I can just, like, dig up all this. And who fucking cares? It shouldn't be here in the first place. And yeah, it's got a big hole, but, like, you know, this is all a big hole. If you really think about it. Like I said earlier, I'm not huge on terraforming. I like natural landscapes. I like to work with how the world was generated. I know it's literally not natural considering it's all computer generated. But like, just fucking work with me for a second. Why do you always have to fucking actually me, huh? Why can't we just have a civilized conversation for fucking once? Why are you always like this? Streamer argues with chat despite chat not existing. Oh man. 2 away. That was amazing. That was a cool moment. Chat, can we get like 50 clips of that? You know what? I'll grab some more copper. Why not? I'm here. I'm ready, willing, and able. Ooh. Oh, that's a large copper vein. Damn, girl. I kind of like the sound pack that made the ores themselves kind of sound like when you're mining the blocks of them. It's a nice touch. Helps distinguish between them. Because usually they just sound like regular rocks, yeah? That's what I remember, at least. That's what's in my brain. I should really drink more water. Hold up. Alright. Slightly more hydrated. Yeah, like I said, I went out hiking. Not really hiking, but... I mean, we did go up a hill. That's kind of hiking. And we didn't bring water. And then we went shopping. So we were just fucking dehydrated for the afternoon. Well, not afternoon. Early afternoon. And the first thing we drank was energy drinks. The most hydratingest of drinks. Gatorade who? Hello, Hole. Hello, Moto. Is Motorola still around? Did they die? Did they get fucking eviscerated off the face of the planet? I mean, energy drinks do have some things in it. I mean, yeah, it's better. It's legitimately better than nothing, but like, we could have also just like bought a Gatorade and drank that instead for the electrolytes. It's what the plants crave. Oh, they have wet rock textures. That's cool. Or wet, block textures. Oh, there's iron right there taunting me. Tempting me. Calling me back into the pit. But I must away. Hello. You know what, actually? Hold up. Give me a second. Do these have electrolytes in them? This one has potassium and B12 and B6. You know what? It's got essential aminos and everything. It no longer says super creatine. Yeah, it's got citric acid as the second thing. That probably means electrolytes. Don't hit it with a bone. Don't bone the creeper. Ooh. So it's, it's not terrible, but water would also be better, considering how much caffeine is in energy drinks. And caffeine is I don't remember the word, but it makes you dehydrated. Anyways, we're free! Oink. They have really good cheap phones in the more low-income EU/SA areas. They're South America. That's a different connotation in different areas, and are still prominent in terms of Androids. I see. So they're like the Pepsi, where they were like, oh man, we're losing the America audience, but there's a lot of other countries who we can sell to. I understand. Where do the arrows go? Up there. Okay. Might as well get some cooking. It's more so it's not so bad when you're typing it out, but like when you read it out, it does, I should have been more careful. Yeah, the whole COD point stitch. That's even worse because like it was right there in front of them. The trap was very obvious, and they still, like, walked headfirst into it. And also, COD coins sounds cooler anyways. Like, it's literally a coin. Call them COD coins. A lot of games do it. Pokemon Go, some older story games. COD bucks? Ooh, that's actually better. Fish bucks. Oh, it's gonna be a while until Nighttime. I can still light up the area. Light up the night. Take back the night. I'm more of a salmon person. That's such a good one. I might steal that, actually. If Mac and I do another COD stream, I might steal that if I remember it. That just reminds me of apartment complex. I find it quite simple, actually. Anyways, I think I had an idea, right? Since this is gonna be the baseline, I say that's really loud. Bam. Right? Right? You seeing what I'm seeing? You picking up what I'm putting down? Let's put it over here, actually. Bam, and bam. And then, and then, and then, and then. Yeah. Couple more. Liking it so far. And this will be a place for like a window. You know, I'll get rid of these chests later. And this will be a window. I like it. What royalties for if you end up becoming the next billionaire CEO? Don't hold your breath. Not today, thank you. Find it best to carry pills of magnesium, potassium, etc. on hot days and just drink a ton of regular water on top of it. You know, that might actually be better. $20 is 16. Boop. 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 What are your plans for the weekend? I'm just gonna hold my breath until I pass out. Man. So like, at my old job, they would always ask me like, oh hey, got any plans for the weekend? It would have been so fun to have that as like in my back pocket. Yeah, I used to, I would always say like, yeah, I'm just gonna stare at the wall the entire weekend. Oops. Man. Yeah, there's some life skills being stuck in Texas when it's 110% humidity on some days. That is one thing. I complain about the temperature here. It could be more humid. Although it's like humidity here is like I guess humidity is always muggy, isn't it? I think actually I want these facing this away. My axe finally broke. So we'll need the door. That can be that away. That's fine. And this one can be this away. No, because it'll be, because we're raised up. Like, the floor's over there. So it'll be like this. And then stairs will lead up to it. Very nice. I wonder how my potatoes are doing. We need more logs. And they seem to be doing well. Oh, some of them are done. I love the Stay True mod pack because, or texture pack, primarily for the crops, but like a lot of the other blocks are really nice as well. They're just like softer textures of the vanilla version. What do we got? An 8x6? That's fine. Eight by 8 would be preferable. 8x6 is fine. Imagine using texture packs in my completely vanilla playthrough with no mods whatsoever. Oh yeah, I was gonna use stripped oak in some places. Maybe where I don't have these, like here. I refuse to go outside of vanilla because my hyperfixation only knows vanilla. Honestly, that's fine. Vanilla Minecraft has so much. I wanted this mod pack to be as, like, vanilla as possible, while still having, like, quality of life features. England? I jump ship too. No! No, it was that one too. Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, that's such a waste. Whee! And another big window. Another one. And we'll just have like these pillars be every once in a while. And they kind of, you know, stand out. Like I'll have them over here as well. Like these are the main support beams type shit. And then we'll have these be like aesthetic support. They're supporting the aesthetic. Aesthetic support. Underground gremlin. I do like my underground bases. I actually, like, internally told my last base, and maybe I think the base before that too. Actually, most of my bases, 9 out of 10 of my bases are underground. So I told myself we can't do an underground base here. I'm not going to. I refuse. It will be above ground, and we will make it pretty. We will make it as pretty as possible, at least. One of my bases, to get to it, you had to dive down into an underwater cave. And basically, if you didn't know it was there, because like the cave twisted and turned, if you didn't know it was there, you were likely to drown before you got there. Like if you took a wrong turn, you had to go the right specific cave path. And then I had a thing where it would like waterfall off on the edge or at the entrance, and then you're into the base. I wanted to have a secret door, but I couldn't figure out a way to hide the switch. I guess if I made an air pocket, that would have solved it actually. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? Anyways, I love secret bases. Oh, and my last base, I actually did have a pretty cool door. I used shulker sensors, shriek sensor, whatever the fuck. The one that listens for noise, and you had to swim up to the door and then remove a piece of clothing, and then the door would open. It was pretty cool. And then also the same thing to close. A whole ass nether behind your nether portal since it was that deep down. Interesting. RSE? Not shulker boxes. Shriek sensors. That's what I meant. No, I've had a shulker box. Never mind. I had one where you need to phase through it on a faction server eons ago. Did I just come over here as the sun was setting? Oh yeah, the hidden bases in that. Oh, those were so much fun. Honestly, they're not too hard. As long you just get a lectern. I stole this from a Minecraft YouTuber named Ethos Lab. But so you set up the shriek sensor, right? And then you have a comparator coming out of it. And then you have a lectern with another comparator pointing into it, and then have this on subtract mode. And then you have the lectern with a book in it. And the book is you write what level of redstone power each sound emits on that page. Because if you have a lectern with a book on it, it emits a redstone signal based on what page the book is on. And so you just open up the book to whatever sound you're looking for, and there you go. You got a calibrated skulk shrieker that you know exactly what to tune it to, or what it is tuned to. And that makes it a lot easier, at least in my opinion. Very clever trick by a very clever man. I mean, yeah, if you're not used to redstone, then, I mean, redstone is going to be complicated no matter what. Diamond Hut equals baller status. I remember I used to make my roofs out of lapis because I like the color blue. Back in the good old days when lapis did not have a use. Back in my day. I was gonna make a joke about like before enchanting was in the game, because I did play back then. But also like back when enchanting was first done, you didn't need lapis. I forgot about that. Yeah. I saw that warning on the Minecraft Xbox 360 edition loading tip about not placing wool where it can burn down, and I got scared. So I like never built out of it. 1 second. All right. Nose was getting clogged there. I dared to touch grass, and now my autoimmune system, is that the right thing? I don't know. Is punishing me for it. I have allergies. I don't think it's autoimmune system. I don't know. I never went to med school. My mom is a pediatric nurse, and young me really thought that was basically made me a doctor. Live, laugh, hay fever. I thought hay fever was like an actual sickness. Ooh, But, then, because like I'd heard about British people talking about that, right? They're like, oh, I got the sniffles, got hay fever. And I was just like, oh, that's just like a spring cold or something like that, you know? No, it's just that they're allergic to grass. Which, I mean, same girly, but... You know, I just call it allergies. We don't have a fancy name for it over here across the pond. So basically, in theory, I'm a nurse too. Yeah, if you just ignore all the times I was wrong, I'm always right. That's the best way to go about life. Never let the haters keep you down. Keep it up, girly pop. What if I just did a stream of like old Flash like dress-up games and other games for girls? All those games I never got to play as a kid because I thought the other kids would bully me, which they probably would have if they saw a young me playing some girly ass games. But like I wanted to, and I didn't understand why I wanted to, and now I understand all too well. Bin Weevils, interesting. I had never heard of that. There's this website called iknowthat.com, I think, that I used to play on because it was at school computers because it was one of those edutainment websites. And I specifically remember this game where you're a bunch of bees and you would go around the hive and do like math problems and shit, and you get points, and there was like a wheel you could spin, and every time I had to start anew because I was like, I can't log into my account. The people in the IT department, they'll strike me down in a godlike fury. I very much could have. I just needed to like log out when I was done so that other kids didn't log into my account. But I was dumb, as I've said many times. Me, my shit feminine thing was fucking was scared to show it off at school. It was mainly popular in the UK. I see. I remember later into my playing of Roblox, I would dress up as a girl and, you know, explore my gender. And then my friends would be like, hey, you want to get on Roblox later tonight? I'm like, no. No, I do not. Sorry, I've gotta, walk the cat when I get home. And you hate that you still keep up with the platform. So I played back in the olden days, like 2010. And then I learned about Minecraft, and that took over my life for all of high school into college. And then I didn't play either very much. I guess I still played Minecraft a lot. But basically, I hadn't played Roblox in years until my buddy wanted to play Roblox with me. And I had to be like, I don't remember what my account was, so you can't look it up before I have a chance to log in and stop being dressed as a girl. When you're nearing your 20s. I played Minecraft back in the classic. Yeah, remember when Minecraft Console Edition came out? Yeah, that's me. Right, I'm right there. Minecraft Console Edition came out? Good for her. Back when it was like eternally 5 updates behind PC Edition. Outside of Halo Reach. Oh, fuck yeah, Halo Reach. It was either Reach or ODST that came out when I was like, I don't want to say a number actually. And me and my dad went halvesies on it. Except for I played way more of it than he did. So it was kind of an unfair bargain, but you know what? The adult needed to play it or buy it anyway, so the adult. Interesting. Reach is a very good one. Crazy for it to be I don't know if you said it was your first one. But if it was your first one, that's a crazy one to start with. Do you think it was the second? Okay. I started with Halo 3. I started with the best in the series. That's always a great start. Or maybe it was Reach. I don't remember. With Saints Row, Halo 3 and Reach, and Minecraft. That is a crazy spread. Yo, this dinner party has a crazy spread. New meme format. Chimkin. I sure hope those potatoes are... Well, no, I have more hay bales. We are fine. I pillaged the shit out of that village. should put torches inside the house. That would make sense. We're gonna need a lot more birch. I'm probably gonna need a lot more oak as well. You know what? We're going back. We're going back to 505. How much durability? 3 durability. Man, we ran out at the perfect timing. You know, I might go over here so I can also grab some jungle while I'm over here. Excuse me. And now it hangs again. Rest in peace. What's the Civ 5 quote? Computers are like Old Testament gods. A lot of rules and no mercy. I should stream Civ 5 again. As a treat. Cause man, that game's fun. Okay, yeah, I do have more hay to bales. That's not good. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the inventory thing to make it even out. This is painful. That was way easier. I don't need all of these on my person. Wee! Ow. I should make like a diving platform. I should make like a dock area. At the village. Like we already kind of have a dock here. I feel like we tear down that house because fuck that guy in particular. And replace it with like a dock area. That would be cool. $22, $24, $26, $28, $30, $32. Man, these are some big trees. Okay, good. No pain, no gain. She got you there. Jesus, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. Calm down there, bud. Bro, chill. It's a pig. It's not gonna do anything to you. Are you hunting the pig, or are you just running around? You're just running around. Alright, bud. I don't know why I started calling people bud. I don't know if that's a recent thing, or... It's just so dismissive. I love it. All right, bud. All right, mate. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Jeez, love. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a long chain, isn't it? Can I just... Perfect. Good enough. British person in my chat immediately whips out the terrible British accent I do. Can you chill? My vocabulary has been colonized by like 2 other groups. Yeah. Not to mention all the French words in the English language. Isn't that right? That was more Latin words than French. No, I'm pretty sure it's mostly French because back in ye olden days, France was kind of the cultural center, and so all the nobility spoke French. So like all our fancy words are basically just terrible French. At least that's as far as I know. So yeah, basically anybody who was anybody would speak French. And if you didn't speak French, you spoke anglicized French. Anglicized? Whatever. That's why we have different words for pork and pig. Unlike a lot of other languages. Because pork, I think, derives from French, and that's what the nobility ate. While the peasants, they ate pigs. Something like that. You're speaking to a brick wall if you expect me to understand no history. I'm mostly just talking. That's what I do. Just kind of talk at people. Whether or not they listen, I don't really care. I'm just a gesture on a screen. I'm just out here playing Minecraft. When did I eat meals? When I got home from the big hikes, and grocery shopping, which was like 3 p.m. That was my first meal for the day. I went hiking, and then I went shopping. Would you believe me if I told you I overspent on groceries. Actually, not that much. It was really... We really needed that food. But I was more willing to spend. And that's why I say overspent. Because I'm a stingy old Scrooge who's like, no, we don't need this. I will not spend money on it. Food that keeps me alive, more like tools of the oppressors. I shall eat bread and nothing else. Conversation with me is ass. Understandable. Hey, I didn't get any jungle logs. Because I'm big dumb. I know. I don't know why I didn't just say AIDS. It wouldn't be the first time I've said something like that. I just noticed that because I have iron boots on, they... Okay, now it's not gonna do it. It kind of sounds like metal boots hitting the ground instead of, me hitting the ground with my feet, you know? Don't know why I'm talking British now, but alright. And our ability to waffle on about anything. Sis out here waffling. Like she got an iron. Rebuild the same PC for the 9th time. Man, you might be worse at building PCs than I am. Then again, I bent the pins on my CPU by accidentally ripping it out because I was trying to remove the big ass fan on it to put in my graphics card, which to really cap off this disaster piece, I didn't need to remove that fan in the slightest. I needed to remove some of the hard drive things. So, yeah. Yeah. That was fun. I had to go to Best Buy at damn near closing time and figure out what CPU I could use. Because I didn't have my CPU, of course, to slap back in there. And then it didn't come with thermal paste. Laughing about the day, to this day, about the fact that I have the cleanest accent known to man or beast. Last time I was in the UK, nobody could understand me anyway. Just been sent faulty parts like nearly every time, and it's horrid. Oh, I had back when I was building, like the first time I upgraded my computer, I got sent bad RAM. One of my RAM chips was bad, or RAM things was bad, and I could not figure out why the fuck or what was happening, because one of them, the main one, was good. It was only when it's tried to access the RAM on the second one that my computer crashed. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? Until I eventually was like, wait a second, what if I rip out this one? And then I ran just fine. And I was like, okay. And then I plugged in the other one, and then it crashed every boot up. And I was like, oh, fucking finally, I figured out what's going on. So I contacted Newegg, and I was like, hey, one of my two things is bad. And they're like, you need to send both of them in. And I was like, all right, fine. And so I sent it in, and then I was like, hey, are you going to send me new ones? And they're like, no, you just wanted a refund, right? And I was like, no, I still want the RAM. I didn't get the RAM. I had to wait until the next Black Friday to get more RAM. Luckily, this was before AI, so RAM wasn't through the roof expensive. 4090 that didn't boot. Ugh. Open box one did some utter bullshit with the cooler. They literally opened the box, fucked up the cooler, and they're like, I'll just send it back. You know what? I'm gonna make another iron axe, just in case. Isn't it iron axe? I have spent half the day sitting here talking. I did not pause the game because I am very good at Minecraft. Ask you a question. No. This is a channel full of -2 jokes. You're among kin here. At least with me. And I'm the only person here who matters, of course. Or at least I'm the one here who matters the most. Let's not get too conceited. But yeah, the second time... No. I upgraded my computer by upgrading literally everything. Because I had a job, I lived with my parents, and it was Black Friday sale. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. Except for I don't know how to build a PC. So I just went to the stuff, the Newegg, used their PC builder. Or no, was it a different website? I don't remember. PC Parts Picker, that one. And I just kind of picked whatever had the biggest numbers. Which is not a terrible way to make a PC. I mean, my PC's very good, as you can probably tell by having shaders, max render distance, and still running at a buttery smooth 60 FPS. Which really I should be at 120 FPS, but you know, whatever. Anyways, whatchamacallit? The CPU I got, it has 32 cores. I have later learned, or I learned this later in life, more cores, not always better. When you're, you know, processing things, like a computer programmer, like I thought I was at the time, pretty good. When you're rendering things using your CPU, which why would you do that when you have a, what do I have, 4070? A beefy fucking graphics card? Sure, also works. Running games? Not great. It actually does worse than my... No, it doesn't do worse than my old one, but it's not the best for gaming, basically. And I was like, dang it. But, it's fine. It works really well still. And maybe if I ever get back into programming, I'll have a use for it again. Do I have the Discord invite on hand? I do not. But Summer, I've got grand news for you. You have equal access to inviting people to the Discord. It's crazy, I know. But it just might be true. It just might work. Was there a tree here? No. Did I just hear a zombie? And I think I disabled the command for it. Back when I was warned that there were shitters perusing trans streamers and joining their discords to harass. Yes, I do have faith in your ability to do that. I believe in you. Can I get a fucking sapling? Hello? Exactly. I guess since the jungle trees are refusing to drop saplings. Okay, yeah, they weren't just in my inventory. I'll be sparing with them. Is this a jungle tree? I think it is. It is. Kind of hard to have the leaves decay when there's so much wood around. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Have any of my potatoes grown? They have. Whee! All right. I think we have enough that I can stop spending every day, every second, every minute. Getting more tree. Get those cooking. And then probably start off with... Not sure I love that sound effect. But get started on this. Get the foundation going. If I place it, does it just place sideways? No. It has a preferred way. I see. I understand. Does not understand in the slightest. Dipstick roll. That's what I call my fans. I'll put a whatchamacallit. I'll put jungle logs there. Probably here too. You know what, actually? I will do that. Jungle log there. Not what I meant. Or do I want it kind of going this way as the last? You know what? I do. That's not the right tool. Will it face the right way? It will. Okay. Will that kind of get rid of the... What if I have it out here? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What if? Right? Nah. This way. What if? Now hear me out. I might get a little controversial. Wha-bam. And then wha-bam. Honestly? Actually, what if... And now, I kind of like this big window, though. And if I do what I want... Actually, wait, I can still do what I want. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We done, boys. We have it out here. Does that make sense? I'll make it make sense. Not you. Go there. You're already a full. Yeah, yeah. Already got another one off rip. And then we chop these down. I need that block. You don't understand, it's very crucial. Every block is very necessary. And we do a little something. Like this. Ouch. Yeah. And maybe even I kind of do that pattern over here where all the beams are. Where I have this internal beam of stripped oak. Why don't the textures continue? That makes me want to put it there instead. You know what? But I like it. I like this being right there. You won't see it anyways. There'll be birch over here. You'll only see it out here, and you won't see it because you'll only see it here. And that actually still doesn't match up that great, but yeah, perfect. Boy. I want a difference in texture. Well, then these two I kind of want to be opposite. Please don't tell me that was it. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. There's plenty more. Whoops. Just be thankful you don't have Decapitator. Doesn't that not work on place logs though? Because I've used that mod. It's very useful for chopping down the whole ass tree. Especially when you're doing the 2x2 spruces. And you just like chop one log and the entire tree evaporates. Depends on the mod maker. It was logs regardless of player placed or not. That sucks ass. That's beans. It's like playing Skyblock with a vein miner mod. And you vein mine in the wrong the wrong block and your base just disappears underneath you. Sounds like something you do. Happens to the best of us. Me saying happens to the best of us at all of my mistakes to make me feel better. That looks like a little over a stack, but it might just be a stack. I'm also just bad at estimation. Not a mistake if I intended it to happen. Live, laugh, copium. This sounds like I'm putting down an entire like long plank of wood, which I mean does make sense considering what I am doing. Also, I have very much underestimated this. It's looking like another half stack of planks. That time I estimated basically perfectly. Hell yeah. We've got a floor. Does she have a system? No. Is she placing them in the grid anyways? Yes. Look at this house. Beginning to sound like you browse Facebook. Nah. You would never. I'd have to... I shouldn't make that joke. I'd have to ban you for that. That's a more appropriate joke. Whew. Just barely got past the sensors there. Whew. Me, successfully completing the quick time event. In Minecraft. Of course. I'd have to burn down your house in Minecraft. A plague of locusts upon your entire kin in Minecraft. Terror bomb your neighborhood in Minecraft. I should not have said that one even in Minecraft. Your Honor, it was funny. I see you smiling. I see you cracking a smile. Don't act like you don't think it was funny. Your Honor, he wasn't even there. Boom. 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 Walls. How do we stop these bandits from raiding our city? Walls. Do I have another big fuck off window here? Probably not. Although, actually, I kind of want to make this now a half circle and then have windows anyways. But, the last time I tried to have I had a house where I had a window. Looks at base greenhouse. I had a base where I had a like 3-story tall window. And man, I hated it. It was one of the worst decisions I've ever made in Minecraft. I could not get it to look good. But I'm ready to try again. I think what I should have done is like break it up by having like something like this and then having like crossbars, you know? Maybe even stripped oak, right? Hold up, I'm thinking. No, if I'm gonna do stripped oak, I might as well fully commit. Right? So we have the stripped oak. And then we have the stripped oak as crossbars as well to break up the giant panes of glass. Maybe. Maybe. I did have a house once upon a time. That was a long time ago. I was a different woman then. Stained glass window design. I don't know if we can go that crazy. I don't know if I can go that crazy. I should clarify. But you know, I like the idea. I'll think about a design. I kind of want the next one to be here. Is that too much? Have I gone too far in some places? Fuck it, it's my house. And then we have you out here. I kind of want a 2-story house, but I'm not entirely certain. One, you know, exteriors are fine. I'm okay at. Interiors? Interior crocodile alligator? Not so much. It's really home if you don't have a stained glass window of your favorite VTuber. Funny enough, my Oshi did just get a new background for her new outfit. And it has a stained glass window of herself in it. Granted, it's also like an underground cavern, or maybe it's a castle. I think it's like, I think it's a castle, considering, you know, the window and the light coming from it. Light doesn't really come from outside the window when the window is to the cave. I can't get in my house. I'm trapped. Man, having my entrance be over here and having to like circle around, huh? I didn't think about that. I don't know why I needed to put those in at that time, but whatever. With just a fucking lamp inside of it. Interesting. This is fine. I will need to murder some cows later. For my for books. Good luck actually looking into the window properly. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Oh, there's just like a hole. And where there's a hole, I dare not finish that. Go ahead and patch that up before I fall into it. Okay, back to the lab again. Instead of by doing it, if there's ever a hole, I'm the type that, like, I want it dealt with now type shit. I am a master procrastinator. You gotta believe me. But, that has always bothered me in games. And also people who do not fill the hole completely. They just, like, put a dirt layer. Like, if a creeper blows up, they'll just put, like, a layer of dirt over it. Like, fuck off. Fill the hole. Had the same creeper hole for, like, 3 months now. I just keep wandering into the thing. See, that's the thing. If I don't fix it now, I'll keep falling into it. And I'll be like, fucking, why haven't I fixed this yet? Pro MLG. Pro. I like doing that for doors. I've always liked it. It's a little... It's not different. I mean, it is a little different because of this border. So, like, I usually have the non-stripped version. But honestly, I kind of like that. Keep in mind, I have since took down an entire mountain because it didn't look right. Crazy work. I remember one time in a server with my friend, for some reason I was just like, I don't need iron tools for now. And so I dug a big fucking hole. I still don't know why. But it was like a 16 by 16 hole. And I just dug down and I had like a staircase ringing it. And then at the bottom, wherever I stopped. I was like, this is my base now, and I just like built. I built 3, but I built hallways going to things, and like over here was my farms and stuff, and I had like giant sugarcane farms and cactus farms and whatnot, and then over here was like the animals and livestock, and then down here was like, what was it? Oh, I missed that base now. I think over here was the storage room, and over here was the enchanting room, and my bed was just like in here, just like in the corner. Like I had this big old storage room, big old enchanting room, all these farms and stuff, and then it's just like bedroom. Nah, I just sleep in the middle of the base. Fuck it. Dig massive chunk holes because I love digging for 0 reason. Big hole. Jacob Geller video about digging a hole. Okay, we need another one somewhere here. Right here feels too You know what, actually? No, we don't. That's not too wide. It's 5 wide, you'll find. That's more than 5. It's 7? It's 7 wide, you'll find. Ha ha ha. Ha. That's not my fake laugh. Nyak, nyak, nyak. All right. I have walls. I have most of my walls. I don't really have sand. Oh, what kind of door do I want? Huh. I'm pretty sure I don't like any of the doors, actually. I hate doors. I think the birch looks the nicest, though. Fence gate door. That's a little too cursed for me. Saloon door, that shit. It's a little too cursed for me. I like the spruce doors, but they aren't very... Oh, the dark oak doors. Those look good. But nah, we'll do birch door. I do need... I think I might do like a deck. You know? Oh, I had this one house. The same house that was like raised up. I had a wraparound porch. And that shit was pretty fucking fire. Man, I need some layers on this. Layers. I also want to extend this part out just a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a little bit of terraforming. Make it a little more natural. That should do. I feel like a deck of oak would be weird. Would it be weird to have a deck of stripped? I think it would. Get it? Wood? I don't know about that one. What if I do birch and then have a trim liner? AI viewers, that's streamboo.com. You know what, I can get that one. Be gone, bot. No thoughts. Really lost the cool swagger of names now these days, of service names. Names of service nowadays. Holy shit, I can't read. Truly. I think I extended one more block. This might not be enough. It was enough. You are enough. That's not how you make that. Most names were Momo Jumbo to me. That, yeah, yeah. Honestly, that's not even just an ESL thing. People just be naming shit things. Naming things shit. People really do be naming. We drove past a I don't even remember the exact name. But it was like America Hotel or something like that. Some portmanteau of those two words. No, American. And I legitimately had to be explained to. It had to be explained to me that that was a portmanteau. They're cool names like Aurora or shit that sounded like some bullshit of cool hardcore words, and now it's just like what it does or some gibberish like Flobo. Yeah. Of course, not every company can be named like. Well, my brain is empty. Unfortunate. Zero thoughts up there. Oh, there's dirt in here too. I was like, brain, generate a brand name for me, and it's just like, no. I should probably fill in that hole. Anyways, I'm thinking. Not oak trapdoors. Probably not birch. No, definitely not birch trapdoors. I'm thinking either acacia or jungle. I'm liking the jungle so far. I also like acacia though. That and patent trolls, yeah. Okay. Okay. Jungle. I think I'll use the acacia for other things, but for this, jungle. No contest. You know what, actually? Yeah. Who turned off the music? No, that looks ugly. Do I want a 3? Yeah, of course I want a 3 wide. I'm worth it. Also, this was too many. Unfortunate. I don't know how I'll ever recover from this. Unless... No, but... I don't actually... I was thinking about putting the acacia... You know what? I gotta see it. Maybe if I see it, I'll like it. Maybe not. Probably not. But I gotta see it. Well, not like that. I like it from this angle, but I already know I don't like it from this angle. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. She might be onto something. She might need to go to bed before the scary mobs come and kill her and kill her. No, I have not thought of how to light up this house so that the scary mobs don't kill me inside my own house. Thank you for asking. Okay. 5 bajillion glowstone. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a big fan of the glowstone. 30 on 30. I have an idea. Although, if I make like a chandelier out of it. Oh, hold up. Big ass chandelier in here. Where does the staircase go? What about instead of a staircase that curls like in on itself, what about we wrap the staircase on this wall? You know? Hold on. I might be cooking. What is she cooking? Anyways, I have an idea, and it's called, I do this. I'm not a big fan of Argonians. I'm not a big fan of the red guy. Do we strip it? Yes. It's too close to that now. Oh, I don't like that anymore. You know what? I do like it. I'm putting my foot down. I do like it. And I will like it. Or I will change it later. I have too many other ideas to worry about that right now. Kinda wish I could have another trapdoor on this side, but oh well. I like it. And then... Ochre Jungle. Fences. Probably jungle. As much as I keep saying I don't like jungle, but then I keep using it. But like, finding ways to use a block I don't like is pretty fun. Let's try it out. Love-hate relationship type shit, yeah. True. Honestly, I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I'm not afraid to say it. I fucks with it. Fuck. dirt. I need pillar materials. Don't anybody even insinuate using scaffolding. That shit disgusts me on a fundamental level. I need more. I gotta get more. I gotta get more. Bro. That might have been a bit too much. Only time will tell. Right? And then we... Well, might as well. Nope, not there. And then that will go, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It was too many. Oh well. Hell yeah. That is a nice covered porch. Whenever I get lanterns, I'll hang them out. That's a half block. I'll hang them out here. Probably here, here, maybe one here. You shouldn't bump your head on that. Yeah. Well, actually, I can make them. I got the iron. I got the stacks. Never let it be said. That I ain't got the stacks. Probably 2 back there as well. Just to complete the look. Yep. Yep. 2 more.
Hey, Dipstick!
Thank you for the follow. Feels nice hanging out. Same to you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fun time. I guess you can't really have fun at a job interview, can you? I hope it goes well for you, is what I meant to say. Take care. Have a good rest. Hell yeah, look at that. I want to take one more look at it. Very nice. Now I need glass. And more importantly, stained glass. Dirt doesn't go in there. Dirt goes in here. Unfortunately, I don't have access to a lot of TNT right now, so I have to dig up sand the plebeian way. Which sucks ass and sucks. And also we don't know where a desert is. Oh no. How does it look so far from over here? I do like it. Can you really tell that the jungle is sticking out, and what does that do for it? I kind of like it actually, especially like right here with these three all in a row. Not really a row, but you know, you can see the effect it causes, and I like it. And these pillars will go like all the way up through the ceiling a little bit. Like once I get back up there, I want to put another log up top, and then another. I can do that right now. Not right now. Right now. As it's Betty Bye time. I nearly fell off the bed. Dirt. Actually, no, this, I won't place a thing on top because this is going to go up through the thing, and so is this. So no, I will not be doing that. Up on top of the roof, I will be doing that, capping it off with a slab. But that's for roof activities. On the second floor of the house, that doesn't really even need this much space, but I'm worth it. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real quick. So, see you in a few. Hello again, chat. It is time. Hold up. It is time. To go find a desert. You know what, actually? Just so I can find my way back. Oh, I could also map. That might be good. I should probably also bring more food. That might be good. That's about all the food I can spare. I don't mind losing any of this. The iron... I don't mind losing any of this. We're good. We're good. Like, I know there's a beach over there, but... Oh, I should bring a boat. Hold up. Shortcut. Okay. Two iron golems. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Did I raid this house? No, this is just a workhouse, ain't it? Oh, it's got stuff though. Oh, a bundle! You know what? Actually, you can keep the leather cap. I can. Right, you can't. That's how you use it. I never go out of my way to get a bundle, so I don't. I'm not too good with them. Hi there. Into the unknown. There's Birch Island over there. I guess it's not an island. Is that another ruined portal? Huh. Man, I should have stretched when I got home. I didn't think a small amount of walking would be enough to make my body hurt. But you know, I am getting old. And also I sit at my desk and play video games all day. So that looks like more forest. That's not a beach. It's a bathtub. That's not a beach, it's a forest. It's spruce. The block I kept going back and forth about going out and getting. Well, we've already set out, or set our block palette, so no real sense in getting it now. And also we know where some is, so that's pretty nice. Actually, do we want the harbor on the riverside? I should probably figure out where that river goes before I make that decision. But I think I want the ocean side instead. Because that just makes more sense because ocean. You know? It just makes sense. Also, this is really pretty. But still not a beach. Or like a desert. I'm not great with figuring out which way to go in these worlds. I usually just, is that a village? I usually just kind of pick a direction and then hope. I try to do the whole like, okay, over there is cold. There's not gonna be a desert over there type thing. Because nowadays, the biome spawning kind of makes sense. Ooh, big hole. Oh, it's an abandoned village. Probably because the path into it sucks. Gotta think about logistics when building a village. There's a lot of pigs here. Why is that rabbit so fucking big? Holy shit. Free. You alright there, bud? You doing good? Oh. I know it's just because we're high up, but I like the ambiance of the wind, because it really makes this village feel even more empty. Like you can even hear the wind through it. Very atmospheric, very ambiance. Wish I had a fish for you. I don't like pets in Minecraft because they usually just die. But you know, rescuing a cat from an abandoned village, it's pretty cool. Or adopting a cat from an abandoned village. It seems to be doing pretty well on its own. Oh, there's two. Never mind, it has friends. Oh, there's another one. Just getting two of everything except for composters, so not everything. Nope. Do I need more hay bales? I mean, I might as well take them. It's free food after all. Oh, I didn't bring a bed. Problem solved. Beds in the houses. I don't know why I broke it. It's not morning yet. Let's see if from up high we can see anything. There's a beach. A lot of forest. I miss my machinery. I could have just ground up cobblestone into sand. I mean, like, I could just tear up a beach and that would probably be enough. I'd rather it's a desert so you could see it. Or you're less likely to see it, but fuck. But oh well. We play it where it lands. Hi, bud. I could also just dig it from the underwater if I didn't want to see it, but nah, it's too much effort. Why don't I have my boat out? How much do we think I need? That also depends on if I want glass panes or full blocks. I am of the opinion that full blocks are almost always better than glass panes. However, for not texture, but for depth, it's a lot easier to add depth to a build if you have glass panes, because that's just built-in depth. Whereas full blocks take up the full block and then, you know, no depth. So doing panes would also cheapen it. Some of that has nothing to do with what I asked. Nope, I've already made my decision. You lost out on your ability to weigh in. Eh. The beach makes skull sounds. I think they are forbidding you. That's why you can't fix it. Yeah, well, where are the goals? Is my character just hallucinating goals? They see a beach and they're like, surely goals must be here, and so they hear goals where there are none. What does this say about the lore? I'm trying to leave this still looking pretty good. Trying to. But hopefully that still looks good. In this area I will never return to. Okay, not that direction. Whoop, drifting they boat. They didn't drift that much. Goodbye, imaginary goals. Such a pretty landscape. That's why I really like leaving it as it is, because it looks nice already. I could what? Walmart parking lot would really look good there. You know what? I never thought of it that way. After all, Walmart parking lots do have some great sunset photos. Yo, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck are you? What the hell? What was that noise? Oh god. What the fuck is that thing? When did they add this thing? This fucking creature. I've only been away for like a couple updates, right? I guess I haven't really been paying attention to them either. Wait, no. No, I didn't. You can ride those things, right? I've seen them in videos. I've literally only ever seen them. Now, I remember now. I've only ever seen them in a video where people were racing them. They have a little dash mechanic. I remember now. I remember. Is that a sunken ship? No. No, it is not. That's a tree. Also, I think if it's above the land, it's not sunken. Above the water, I meant. But it would have also been on the land, so technically a bit above it. It's more of a crashed ship than a sunken. Not to split hairs. Why didn't I take that chest? That was a free chest. I gotta get home. I just wanna go home. So yeah, probably have a dock over there. A dockyard over there instead of over here. A lot more space to work out. So unfortunately that house might stay. Although I will tear down all these houses and rebuild them, so never mind. Never mind. Can villagers refresh their trades if they're standing on top of their job block? Because I might have an idea if they can. Tools, tools, technically tools, apple. And now I have a spare bed. All right, now for dyes. What do I want in the stained glass? I do like me my cyan and purples. Unfortunately, well, purple is actually pretty easy. Cyan, however, we do need to find cactus. Unless there's a green flower, in which case we need a flower forest. Either case, we have not found either of those biomes. Hello. Hey, you hungry home invader. Quit raiding our refrigerator. Why can't I dye or make green dye out of grass? Come on, game designers. I also got to think of like a design, you know? I feel like these shouldn't be stained. These should be regular. Oh, I did not think about these windows when I was getting glass. I think we should still have enough. Cuz these will just be what's the next floor? What height is the next floor going to be? Cuz I know over here it's going to be bigger cuz I want this to be the 2-story windows again. And then over here we'll have the second floor on top of us. But where do we want the second floor? And also, what if I had the ceiling be spruce? Now that we found spruce, I can use it. That's part of the rules. I said so. Now I wish I would have grabbed it. But anyways, spruce and then more birch on top of said spruce. So spruce ceiling, birch floor, spruce ceiling, acacia roof. And we figure out how tall we want this. I feel like 5 is pretty tall. But like, hold up. Just as a tester. But if we do that tall, we're cutting off our windows to be that tall. And oh, especially like this one. I actually don't hate that. Like it's not really cutting off much. Like at most it's cutting off those trees, but then you just come up to here and you're good. Now this does cut off the mountain. I don't know if another block up would fix that though. I guess there's only one way to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Will Goku defeat the evil Boo? One a little too high. I fucked that up. The main thing we want to frame is the mountain. So I think, and I like the 3x3. So I think we do that. Can I have a cheeky, I don't know if I can be cheeky. I was thinking, like, what if I have this one be higher and then, you know, have the floor like slant down over here, but that's not enough space in between here and here. It would be like a pretty harsh diagonal, or would it? Because it would be or well, no, either way the birch on top is gonna be the same because you can't do half and half slabs. No more half measures, Walter. Well, if I have it that high, I probably don't want it just like one block of that high. Unless I have half slabs on top. Hold up. Half slabs all the way. Right. Half slabs on top. And then my legs. Why am I doing this again? Why aren't I just doing the easier way of just raise the whole floor by a block? It's really not that deep. Don't know what the tune was. Huh. It's really not that deep. What if we have this area be like a little raised? But for what purpose? For what purpose? That's an excellent question. I don't think I have an answer for it. For what purpose? You know what? 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 I've got an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is one bitch ass motherfucker. How does this look? It looks great. It looks great. I kind of wish I could look down a little bit easier, but it looks... I have an idea. Depth. On this side, the exact same. On this side, different. I can't get back inside. I lied to you. I lied straight to your face. And I'll do it again. Oh man. So yeah, I think I'll just do the 3 high windows. It's really not that deep. And then we'll have spruce half slabs, birch full blocks up top. Well, that's unfortunate. Bro. People often ask me, what's it like being a pro Minecrafter? And I say, who are you? And why are you in my house? Okay, and then you, I just make into... That's not how you make a glass pane. I do need 5, 8 more. Hey, that's a good number. Damn it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're fine. Hey. Fuck. Don't go at too much of an angle or else they'll corner. Shit. I feel like there should be an easier way to do that. Like, just give me a highlight of where it's gonna be, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Asking for a friend. Fuck. Yes. Yes. I think I made too many glass panes. Why is it connected horizontally but not vertically? That is strange. I like him anyways. Yeah, look at that. You can see it everywhere on top of the mountain. You can't, there's no real good angle of the village considering it's all behind this wall though. Which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe should have thought about putting a, I can still. If anything, that's like the closest I've ever had I have a beam. So we can knock this down and replace it with a window. Another window. I do like the idea of that. Do I cover up those beams by doing something like that, though? It would make a smaller window. It would make a nice gap. Is it too much of a gap? I think it is. I think having the 1 block gap between the windows makes more sense. Now, small but very large issue. Diagonal windows. Also diagonal stairs, for that matter. That is a pickle. I could do full blocks, you know, just for over here. I don't like the idea. I could have the beam back and do 2 and 2. I don't love that idea either. But it's kind of a, it's either that or I'm putting another wall here. If I want a window here, I think this might be the best configuration. Let's run with it. See where it takes us. So pop, 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 pop. We can fix this. We can fix that easy. I think it's going to... There's going to be gaps. There's going to be gaps. Ooh. Because it'll, you know, pane here, gap here, gap here. I don't think we can. I think that's a no-go. Unfortunate. I am going to tear down this beam then. Because that's too much beam. Where'd the music go? I felt like it was playing a lot more earlier. It has not been 4.5 hours. There's no way. Whoops. Of course the last one. Of course the last one. Oh, that does change, does it? Does it change? Actually, what if instead of blocks we have the next... No, because we're gonna have the spruce slabs here. So it doesn't make sense to have the next floor's cross beams be there. It would be 1 block up. I haven't thought about the next floor's cross beams. Do I want stripped oak? Do I want it to stick out? I feel like sticking out would be, especially with these organic lines. If it was... Do I want it to be stripped jungle? Let's finish the first floor before we move on to the second, you know? Because as I keep saying, we won't know until we see it. And seeing is believing. And knowing is half the battle. Where did my boat go? It's still down there. It's midday, probably not the greatest time to set off for an adventure. Oh, we can replace these. that should work. You know, now that I've placed all that, I should probably double check how it looks from the outside. Make sure that depth is actually doing something. Yeah! Yeah! My voice. Maybe it has been 4.5 hours. I need to do something with these walls. I need to do something with those walls. I just don't know what. I'm not too great at giving houses detail, or giving anything detail, really. I'm not too great at detail. Take you. More planks. Bop, 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 bop. I would like some building music, game. If you could supply, that would be nice. So this is what I was thinking of when I got distracted for the 300th time. There's gonna be a band of... Let's just say that for now. Right, I thought of a band of these outside instead. You know what? Actually, hold up. I kind of like that idea. I don't have any jungle on me, but like, instead of having it, well, I mean, it would also be sticking out, but it would be like connecting here to here, and then just kind of following this outside pattern, except for, you know, this height. I think it could work. But alas, bedtime. Okay. We go get spruce. We return. The plan for today. Import spruce. A lot of tree chopping today. That does tend to happen when you're building a house out of wood. Oh, look at that off in the distance. How does it look? I can't fucking see it! Huh. I'm gonna need to do some texture work. Some detailing work. Yeah, from out here, the jungle logs blend in with the oak planks. There's not a whole lot of contrast in terms of color. Ah, what if I hard switched into strip spruce instead? You know? The old reliable. I could fall back. disregard everything I stand for so far. Except for I don't really stand for it. It was more so I was forcing myself to do something I didn't want to. The spruce calling to me like the fucking Green Goblin mask. I don't like kelp. In real life, at least. Every time I go to the beach, I somehow always get kelp tangled around my leg. And that's just not a fun feeling. It feels gross. I feel like some monster of the deep is grabbing me. Not a fun feeling. Did I mention it feels gross? And I think we just get rid of all of it. Fuck it. What is it even doing? For me specifically. Nothing. That's what. There will be no consequences if we just... I would say burn it all down, but it is underwater, unfortunately. We just got rid of all of it. And then, I don't know. Fucking... I would say throw it into the ocean, but that doesn't really help the problem. It'll all just wash ashore and then tangle up in my legs again. Throw it into a big pit. Throw it into the sun. Fuck the kelp. Throw it into the sun. Toss it all into lava. Like in Minecraft. I used to boogie board a lot as a kid. A lot being, you know, every time I went to the beach, considering I do not live at the beach or near a beach. But it's a lot of fun. Especially when you suck at surfing. That one time you went surfing and were like 10. So of course you suck at surfing. You are from the Midwest. Just kind of goes with the territory. Comes with the territory. That's the phrase. Okie dokie, time to get chopping. I'm also not too good at snowboarding the one time I did that either. I probably told this story before like 10 times. But I went skiing one year because I wanted to go snowboarding that year, but they were like, my parents and everybody else were like, no, just stick to skiing this time. I was like, fine. Or maybe it was even like, if I switched to snowboarding and I didn't like it, I wouldn't be able to switch back because of their, you know, rental policy. You can only switch once. And so I was like, fine, I'll keep skiing. And I had a fun time. But my older cousin went snowboarding. And I was jealous. But then one year for my birthday, we went up to Colorado. Late in the afternoon. So like the place was gonna close in like 2-3 hours, funny enough. Because we did not realize, one, how long it would take to get there. And two, that it would close, you know, long before the sunset. But that, you know, that does make sense. You don't exactly want people skiing in the waning sunlight. Kind of hard to see the trees and whatnot. But, you know, we're from the Midwest. We don't understand that. Anyways, we get there. I'm like, I want to snowboard. And they're like, all right, it's your birthday, bucko. And so we go up the ski lift. You know, it's me and my dad. Just us two. He's just kind of trailing behind me, making sure I don't die. And I go snowboarding. At first I don't even understand how to, like, stay balanced, you know? I'm not loading my thighs enough. I gotta learn. Eventually, I finally figure out how to gain speed. Like, stay up long enough to go fast enough that I'm like, hey, I'm going a little fast now. I sure would like to slow down now. And, like, I've seen other people snowboarding. I understand you just kind of kick the board out in front of you, and that increases your resistance. And then you unkick the board out from under you, or out in front of you. Continue down the hill. Rinse and repeat. For desired effect. Down the hill. And somehow, when I kick the board out in front of me, that's not where I fuck up. I somehow do that, like, damn near Those icebergs? Holy shit. Like a glacial mountain. That part I do just fine. But once it comes to putting the board back underneath me and going straight ahead again, I fuck up that part. And I just... Every time I tell this story, I feel like I increase the number. So I'm gonna do that again. I roll head over heels like 20 times. It feels like 5 minutes of me rolling. It was probably actually like 30 seconds considering the speed I was going. But you know, it felt like a whole ass minute of rolling head over feet. And I'm taking damage on like every time my body makes contact with the ground, which probably doesn't help with my whole perception of time. It's like I entered bullet time, but just to take more damage, to really process how much damage I'm taking on each hit of the ground. And I end up just like flat on my back, just laying there, dazed. And eventually my dad catches up to me. He's like, "Are you good?" And I was like, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Like, barely made it down the mountain. And I'm already just like, nah, that was enough for me. This shit sucks. And so, he walks down the rest of the mountain with me. Thank you, Dad, for doing that. And I think he does go up the mountain one or two more times. So at least he has a great rest of the day. Maybe my cousin as well, who was, I think, skiing and having a grand old time. I think she spends a couple more hours. But I'm like in the lodge, nursing my wounds, not really wanting to tell everyone else that I had laid myself out. Because I think beforehand, they were like, "Are you sure you want to snowboard?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to snowboard. Fuck off. I didn't come here to fucking ski." And only to immediately just, like, get fucking lambasted. And ruin the rest of my day. But, you know, now it's a funny story. So it was worth it. The goats. Alright, bud. Let's chill out. I feel like that might have been my worst birthday. I don't really have a tiered list because I don't like my birthday or celebrations of my birthday. So they're all pretty bad to me. But honestly, getting fucked up and not in the fun way on my birthday, it's gotta be number one. I didn't bring the bed. Well, guess I'm going home. One more tree. Sure it's windy up here. and I don't really remember the surfboarding experience. It wasn't nearly that bad. I think I sucked at surfboarding was just like, it's a very wet board, and the ocean does push and pull on it, and you're trying to stand on top of it while also trying to guide it yourself. And just balancing on the thing was hard enough. But like, actually trying to go where I wanted to go was basically just not happening. The snowboard I at least felt like I had control over. You know, once I learned how to balance on it for longer than 5 seconds. I felt like I could actually like steer it. Cause you know, it's just like, it's like a skateboard basically, or like a longboard. You just kind of lean your weight to one side or the other, and you're good to go. I like how I said one more tree and then went to another tree. And despite breaking my axe, I'm still going to break it down. Hi. Asshole. Do you think the dogs would get pissed at me if I threw snowballs at them? Think the villagers would get pissed at me if I threw snowballs at them? Think the iron golems would get pissed at me if I threw snowballs? We're gonna take that as a yes. If the chicken freaked out from getting a snowball... Alright. I don't know why my sound is muffled. I wonder if the sound mod takes your feet position, and because my feet are technically in the water, if you were to take my... Well, no. Hold up. Hold up. What's F3? I don't remember what help is. Or like the info, like telling you which what F3 to... Never mind, I have the customizable F3, the better F3 as it calls itself. So it doesn't tell me what the key combos are. Oh well. That's not the button I wanted. Anyways. I don't remember hitboxes. F3B? Okay. So then we F5. Oh, I am! Yeah, I'm still a rectangle. Okay. So yeah, my feet position is in the water. And I wonder if that's why the sounds are all muffled. As if I'm underwater. Who knows? Not me. Just a guess. I really do like shaders, especially the lighting. Imagine it was way darker because it's a half moon, and basically all you could see is like the dark silhouette of the coastline, and then the lights from the houses. Oh, I should make another lighthouse. I fucking love lighthouses. I haven't seen the movie, but I do like lighthouses. Maybe this time I have it on its own little island out here instead of being on the coast. Although right here would be a nice lighthouse area, especially if the harbor is in this little... I don't know if this is enough to call it a cove. This little inlet. Huh. Hey, yo, Iron Golem, can you go, like, protect the village? I saw a zombie as I looked back there. Bro is slacking on his job. Huh? That was scary. It was a scary monster and no nice sprites. Okay. I need another axe. Bro disappeared before my very eyes. Okay, I know we have had all this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm giving in to the mask. I hate jungle wood. I'm not afraid to say it. Whoop. Piss off. Maybe not in front of the glass. Oh, I could see him coming around the corner because of the... Ah, I should have used that in a smarter way. Oh well. I would have literally always known where he was by the shadows. In my room. I need new bits. My jokes are getting stale. Repetitive. Dare I say it? A little unfunny. Hold up, I was going to... Honestly, this might blend in as well. I mean, granted, up close, it looks a lot better. Because spruce wood always looks better. Man, I love spruce. Oh, that already looks so much better. It'd look even better if it was dark oak. What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Over there. Over there. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah, you can still tell. Yeah, that's so much better. And you know what? Just for shits and gigs. I think it was like over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Fuck jungle wood. I tore down a bunch of jungle trees for nothing. Woo! I should really make an iron sword. Just toss the stone one. This is oak. I'm winning now that I'm getting rid of all this jungle wood on my ice. I remember when mahogany came out, I was building a barn and I made it out of acacia, and then mahogany came out and I was like, oh, that's such a better red. And so I rebuilt the entire thing with mahogany. A mahogany barn sounds insane in real life, but in Minecraft, that's like the only red, because you can't just fucking paint the oak or whatever you have on you. Haha, you're so funny. Ha ha ha, I told that joke earlier. Ha ha ha. That's exactly what I was saying, where I need new bits. They're getting stale. Guess that's not even my bit. I stole that one. I am building the house. What do you think I'm doing? Okay. Then we build this up. And we build these up. Ah, fuck. If we do that, then what's the ceiling gonna be made out of? Dark oak. It has to be dark oak. I refuse to make it out of anything else. I'm not making it out of jungle. Oh, wait. I do need to change this shit out here. Oh, and now these jungle things don't make... But spruce is going to be trapped. The spruce trapdoors look better. I might make them dark oak, actually. Also, I really like how dark oak and also spruce next to acacia look. Why do my hips hurt? I know why they hurt, but why? It doesn't make any sense. Into the bin with you. Nope. better. Do I want spruce or do I want... Oh, right. It should be like that. And like that. There we go. There we go. Yep. That's fine. So we want that to be, the ceiling will be half slab here, right? Yes. Represented by once again acacia slabs. Somebody just started their car and I heard their serpentine belt slipping. How embarrassing. Yes, that's fine. I'll figure it out later. I was gonna do a quick mock-up of the bridge, or not bridge, the stairs, but also I'm gonna make it out of half slabs, so that doesn't really do much for me. Also, this should be logs, so that doesn't really do much for me. Anyway, I'll do the middle, not log. Do we want a like recess in the roof to have like a patio area? Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Woodland Mansions have those. So yeah. And also places in real life, but the Woodland Mansion was the first thing I think of because I've never owned a house and I never will. So of course I think of Minecraft. Ow, my legs. Anyways, we bop, 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 and a bop, 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 bop. Okay. So we have this. And then we... oak logs. We're doing a small mock-up. Do we have it go all the way up? It only makes sense. I mean, we're gonna have these go up even more as well, so... it only makes sense to also have the oak beams come up here as well. And then I think we have here. Boop. Boop. When strip logs first came out, I didn't see myself using them very often. And now I'm just like, hell yeah, strip the logs. Like, I still like the bark texture in some places, like, you know, my foundation. But, you know, the foundation might be good as cobble or, like, stone bricks instead. I kind of like it. Like, I could make it. I mean, I've always done stone bricks as a foundation, though. I think it might be more exciting to use wood instead. And maybe. Maybe. Summer's talking to themselves again. Alright. Now that I've committed a little too hard to be easily undid, I like it. First thoughts, first impressions, I like it. Oh, I really like it. It's a deep fucking hole. Pond is wild. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call. That looks cool as hell. Yeah. I mean, this does really help with the texturing of these walls, but I do need to do something with the rest of it still. But it is a good start. It's a good jumping off point, you know? Damn it. Huh. Do I have a staircase just in the middle of the foyer? Like a fucking insane person? I always have the staircases hug the wall, but I have so much space. And it might be funny. Although I kind of do want to have... Maybe. Right? Damn it. Staircase, like right fucking here, right? Maybe not half slabs, just straight up stair blocks up to the second floor. Nice on the sides. Maybe even a little door back to have like a little storage area back over here. And then what? And then what? Cause like that kind of cramps. Does it? Dead center here. Probably start about here. Maybe here. Maybe here. I like that more. Well, I'd have 3 and then a block here. But I wouldn't have those there. Once again, I cannot see it until I see it. Or I won't know until I see it. I can kind of see it in my head, but it was there, right? And then I'd have probably more spruce, because I fucking love spruce and I have a terminal addiction to spruce. That's plenty of space over here. Plenty of space. Still, I don't like it as much. I might bump it back 1, but just for the sake of figuring out this side space, there is plenty of it. There is plenty. Okay. I guess I could just shave off 1. Is that too far? No. Oh yeah, that's much better. Plenty of space over here. Doesn't really change much over here. I might have like an archway type deal here. I didn't think I'd spend the entire stream building a house, but you know, I guess I didn't technically spend the entire stream, but you know, most of the stream has been building this house. Am I out of... I am, in fact, very much out of birch. Unlucky. Unfortunate, even. I need another axe. Coming together. I like it. I can also get rid of these placeholders. Well, I might leave them as signifiers. Anyways. Very nice. I should have brought more saplings than I had out here, so that I can plant more spruce trees than I have out here. Like, way more. Not just, like, however many saplings I get. Oh well. I was just out in nature. Well, it was somewhat nature. And hearing these like wild nature-y sounds is quite nice. Nice addition to the game. Almost makes pure vanilla feel kind of empty. I know I was just saying like, oh yeah, pure vanilla, you could play it for decades and not get bored of it. But like the vanilla plus stuff, it's nice. It's like bells and whistles in your car. Like you don't need it. None of it necessary. But it is quite nice. Except maybe leaf decay. That might be a little necessary. What if I went to the birch place for birch? I do kind of need oak wood, though. Do I? Am I wasting half my fucking day not getting birch, the thing I set out for? Yes. Are you gonna cry about it? Maybe. That's up to you. I do need oak. I also need another chest for all my shit. I need everything. I'm still going to the birch forest. Don't get me wrong. But you need a massage with some iron bars. Iron ingots. Iron. And these ponds are insane. I'll have to destroy more natural beauty. But it benefits me, so it's okay. No, not the rain. That makes it harder to know when it's about to sunset. When the sun's about to set. That one. That's an interesting land formation. Oh, there's bamboo over there. There's a lot of mobs over there. Piss off. Alright, you know what? You know what? I've decided I don't really feel like you know, this weather pretty bad. Did that strike the portal? Huh. I do wish the sun wasn't so visible through the clouds, especially when it's supposed to be a thunderstorm. It should be like dark as shit. Something's not right. I've decided no, no thank you. Ah. Well, that kind of ruins my plan. Oh, wait. You can sleep during a thunderstorm. And my bed won't be wet because I have a kind of roof above it. I have protection above it. Yippee. Ambiance. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Thank you. Good job. Alright, now for realsies this time. Some birch. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Gee, I sure hope there aren't a fuck ton of mobs over here to come and beat me up. They all despawn by now. Hopefully they all despawn by now. I really hope they all despawn by now. Is that a beehive? It is. That's probably preferable. Depending on what type of person you are. Drink water? How could you? But I will. It has been a minute since the last time I took a swaller.
Hey, Dipstick!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Just out here getting birch because I need 8,000 logs of birch. That's not true. It's expensive when you're using logs and planks for your flooring. I don't know why somebody would decide that. It's a terrible decision. I think only an insane woman would make that decision. Almost as insane, or almost insane enough to use jungle or strip jungle wood. Or just jungle wood in general. I took a singular sip of a drink and now I will have hiccups. Thank you, body. Very cool. Granted, it's probably just that one. Yeah, it was just that one. Still one more than I would like. Which is none. Welcome to my totally vanilla... Welcome to my totally vanilla Minecraft playthrough. Very, very vanilla. I just realized I have a mod that allows me to see through my... I mean, I don't have a mod. This is vanilla playthrough. How do you... You can, like... It's in some menu. You can, make your armor invisible so you can see your skin. Which is why I usually don't wear armor. Because I like my skin. I half made it. I didn't really make it. I altered it myself. I stole it myself. With my own 2 hands. What a lovely day. No, that's not storming and mobs aren't trying to kill me. Beautiful. Hold up. Beautiful Hold up. Is that a... That's 4 blocks. I can make that. Beautiful morning. There we go. I don't know any of the other lyrics to that song. That's just kind of part for the chorus, though. Is I know like 1 line to a song, and that's it. Especially if it's a meme song, and I've only ever heard it through memes. Like that one. You're loud. These birch trees are too damn hot, too damn tall. If I had a tree chopper mod. Not that I would install mods on my completely vanilla playthrough. But if I did have that, that would be pretty cool. Especially considering I want to build an entire village, I should maybe think about getting that actually. But, you know, there is a simple pleasure in chopping down all these trees, tree after tree, going through so much durability on my iron. I guess I would be going through durability on my iron axe all the same, if not even faster, due to the rampant deforestation. Isn't that what Minecraft's all about? Destroying local ecosystems to build a house. Chopping down an entire wetland because mahogany looks nice for a table. Here on the Goddess Hephaestus channel, we remember what Minecraft's really about. Destroying ecosystems and imprisoning villagers so that you can profit off of them. Just like the founding fathers would have wanted. Happy Pride, everyone. Maybe one more tree couldn't hurt. Although I do also really want a lot of oak, actually. It might be time to pivot to oak. Oh, I also need to figure out where some dark oak is for my ceiling. Once again, destroy an entire ecosystem because wood looked nice on my ceiling. Wood would look nice. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Snack break. Just a cow. I'm not used to like actually hearing the animals walk around, so every time I just assume it's a mob. Hostile mob, I guess. I get a little spooked. A little shooketh, even. Aw, man. I should really bring a spare axe when I go on these wood chopping adventures. No! I gave up to improper or at the worst time. That one. At an improper time. What am I? That's good enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Before the losers show up and try to ruin my fun. It's a long log. Where do I park my boat? Over there. The beautiful night sky. Unfortunately missed the sunset. Very strange train generation. Not normal. You can barely hear the music over the wind. Can you hit the keys a little harder, please? It's crazy that a piano is a percussion instrument and a strings instrument at the same time. Like, who thought, yeah, I'm gonna design the next big instrument, right? You hit these keys, and when you hit them, you activate small hammers that hit strings. As opposed to, like, any other way of making noise. Like, I get, you know, string instruments probably came out, string and percussion instruments came out long before the piano. So it only makes sense. However, what mad lad was like, yes, combine the two. I mean, thank you, whoever did that. Piano sounds fucking amazing. I just want to know why. Like the first person to milk a cow. Like, what are you doing? What wood type would go good on top of this? Probably not acacia. Or maybe we do something else like a stone brick wall or a cobble wall? No, maybe a cobble slab? Maybe a diorite slab. I don't have a cutter. Is it 3 stone? For a stone cutter? That only makes sense. You use the stone to cut the stone. I guess you don't use the stone, you use the iron saw. Right. Not that one. And then we make more stair. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I also need the dirt I just put away. I'm very smart. My wood has a type? Good for it, I guess. There we go. We are now up to the second floor. That's gonna be a log. That's gonna be a log. That's gonna be a log. Don't have an axe because I forgot to make one. No, I'll just chop it later. Three stone and that. Perfect. Do I want the cobbly deep slate or do I want the always the polished? Yes. Very nice. I will need more, but it's a good start. Toss that up there. Make a new axe. I like that Mojang saw that we spent a lot of our wood making sticks and solved that problem by giving us way too many sticks. I'm not complaining. Please don't change it. I like the sticks. I like not having to craft sticks. Ow. It is quite nice. Where are we? Hold up. I want like 5 would be here. 5 might be what we go for. 5 would be here. And we are still going to keep... You're going to go across. However... Do we do oak to like offset it? Do we do birch to really offset it? Birch is kind of our floor though. It would make sense. It would not make sense to have it up there. It would not make sense. The lady doth protest. I like it. Do we 3 and 2, 3 and 2, or just clear cut it? I feel as though 3 and 2, because we can have right. I already used them. We go 2, 3. We're here. Out one more. 1, 2. Not like that. 1, 2. Right? And we do something with this. Probably that. Perchance. Maybe. You know what? Now that I see it over here, no. We need something else. It might be the dark oak, which would make sense considering it is our... Maybe I should have kept that. Hold up. I'll keep that as a reminder. But I'll want to change that later. Very nice. Maybe don't touch. Maybe a banister to wrap around here. This ends this part of the second floor, right? Whoops. This would be something like... I don't need to place that there. I can just place oak there, but I don't have oak in my inventory, so I am going to do that actually. Strip that. And then... Hacha? Hacha, hacha. Wait, didn't I... Yeah, I would just change it randomly. Not really randomly, but specifically just to break up the monotony of the... it going this direction. Pop, pop. I don't know what I'm shifting for. Nope, this time I would have placed it the other way, yep. Nope. Nope, okay. Whew. And then... this is a bit thin for my liking, but you know, there's, Oh, do I move this one back one forward? Because if I have it here, no, that's really thin over here. It's really just a decision of, do I want it thin here or thin there? And I think thin here is the decision I'm going to make. Is that motivated by not wanting to move the staircase back? Yes. You got a problem with it? Okay. Now, how do I feel like I kind of want to take these out and replace them with, like, spruce or something. Like that block there, the only reason I made the birchwood 4x4s. Place it with spruce wood. Would it conflict with this, though? Not if I strip it. Not if I strip it. Man, I'm low on spruce. Oops. Whoopsies. How the spruce trees going? Not as well as I would have hoped. Do I? Yes. The answer was yes. And that, right? Or was it one back? I think it was... No, I like it like that, actually. Three, two, three. Yeah. And you won't see that because there'll be oak there. Get all these back. Birch fences. Dark oak fences. Probably dark oak. Probably also want these if I'm gonna put fences here, so there's not a gap. Maybe gap is fine. Gap is fine if I put fences and then a half slab above that. So I need dark oak and more chest. Don't we all? That's only one. That it? There we go. Okay. Now that that's dealt with, where the fuck am I gonna find dark oak? Also need more oak to build the walls. Oh, how am I gonna... Hold up, hold up. So this wraps around here. Oh, I have plenty of space to figure out something. Because I kind of wanted to have like a half circle here, but it's more gonna be a half oval, which is fine. Of space here, so that somebody standing down here, calm down, music, can see out the whole window, and somebody up here can see out the whole window by looking down. Having a damn religious experience in Minecraft. Oh, dark oak fences with more diorite slabs on top. That might be a bit much, actually. You might not be able to see down. But is that the point? Hold up. I need to experiment something. We already know we like the diorite slabs here. And I don't have dark oak, but I can use jungle fences just for a looky-loo. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, 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 no. That's too much. So maybe I do just do fences for a banister. My legs. Put these back now. Munch, munch, munch. What about trapdoors on top? Still too much. Blocks the view too much. Alright, you've served your purpose. My legs. I don't actually remember how many I needed. Probably just 3. You know what? I like this time. I like this way. It would make more thematic sense to then go that way. Yeah, I guess it would. Ha, it would, get it? Please laugh. I'm getting desperate. Wait, I can make you laugh. That's the wrong one. I've had that this entire time and I just keep forgetting. Every time I make a bad joke, I could be hitting that button. Birch. Wood. Do we do the banister thing again? If so, how? Do we just copy? Hold up. Hold up. Every night before my first day, I get anxious and it's stupid because literally just doing training and paperwork. Yeah. But it's also a brand new environment and experience. Sucks ass. It would make more sense to like slowly draw it out, but we don't make sense here. We make whole ass dollars. Ow. The gods have punished me for my hubris. And then I have no oak. Remember that thing I said I was going to grab earlier? The oak planks? This is them now. Feel old yet? So like that. It might be even... We're going to have to bring up an oval generator. What's the width? Give me a second. Depends. Well, okay, we're gonna count from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't like. I can't use my numpad. Kind of like that. What does 11 look like? No, I like 12 more. By 5. What does 5 look like? 2 blocks. And considering this, no blocks. Oh, wait. That's... It would have to be halved. So it would actually be 3 blocks. Because it's counting both sides of the oval. 1, 2, 3. So this would be... Wall. Well, the wall technically here even. 2, 3. This would be the edge. And that's still a bit tight, but I think if we peel this off... You know, there might be just like nothing over here. Hold up. Let's try this outline anyways. How do I get over there? Like this. Very easily, in fact. You stupid buffoon. How dare you even question me? You shall be struck down for your insolence and stupidity. I'm out of spruce wood. Fuck. I can't make that jump. I can't make that jump either, apparently. Especially when I don't press spacebar before falling off the platform. No. Somebody play the Kirby falling meme there. Editor. Doing a good job. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember what block I was at. I've already long forgotten. 2, 3, 4? 4 more? And we've already got 4. It is supposed to be 8. Okay. Yeah, that did work out. And then we just need that to peel off. But how do we want it to peel off? Isn't Peel Off that dude from Dragon Ball? The original series? And other questions your grandfather may ask you. You know, I can just go get more spruce. It's a thing I can do. It's well within my power. Get out of my fucking face. that enough gap? Did we just straight banister it? Like this is enough space. Straight up banistering it. Haha. At the stripped logs. Straight up banistering it. And by it, I have no idea what I mean. Ow, my legs. How are my boots doing? A good, 30 durability less than everything else. Love to see it. I think standing here, I realize that you were just like me, trying to make history. Had to make sure Twitch wasn't talking without me. Now that I'm probably done with the oval, I think this should be fine. You know, I should probably look at it from a different angle. Yeah! And then you stand here, and then you see the whole window, probably. Or most of it, at least. And then from out here, yeah, it looks fine. I do need more spruce, though. What if I backport why, lore-wise, why I have access to spruce by making that hilltop a spruce forest? Claims to hate terraforming. Proposes terraforming project. Her greed sickens me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do I want it to curve a little bit? If anything, I wanted it to curve this way. Honestly, I feel like just having this straight across is fine. What would a little bit of extra width at the end get me? Literally nothing. Or would it? New bit idea. Say a terrible joke wait 5 seconds, then hit the laugh track button. Right? Get that out of my... Place them's there. I have trapped myself. Pop, pop, pop. And then we pop up. And then we... Yes. We can almost wrap it around, but I think I'm actually going to do this. And then... Although it would be kind of funny to have it go here, like almost touching. If anything, I could like straight banister it there, and then come off there. Straight up banistering it. Nah, I kind of like this actually. Kind of like the separation. If I had more space, I'd do another block of it. We could. Hold up. Do I actually like how this looks? Kinda do. Kinda do. And then we would... Right? We have all this. That's all that. Okay. And then we have a little nook up here. Hell yeah. I don't have any of those 4x4s. I should probably end this stream soon before I just stream Minecraft for the rest of my life. A real thing that could happen to me and you if you're not careful. If we're not careful. Has this ever happened to you? You're in the club, straight up. You're in the stripped wood, straight up banistering it. When all of a sudden you realize you've been streaming for six fucking hours. Hi, I'm Hephaestus. I don't have a solution for you. Give me money. I just realized there's gonna be a gap there. There's gonna be a gap there. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit, dude. I move this out. This goes out here. This wall comes out here. Easy fix. Never doubt me. Don't. Not a single one of you. Not a single fucking one of you. Nobody say a goddamn thing. Oh. This slightly complicates things. Slightly more complicated. But at the same time not. Ow, my legs. And then... Ow, my legs. I really gotta just use the fucking stairs. You just built them, girly. What are you doing? Yeah, long way. That's, that's all right. I can deal with it. Alternatively, I could have just brought this in one. No, I've committed. So I think I'm gonna have this be like a little reading nook. So like bookshelves, tables maybe, bench, or chair. Maybe a bench? Nah, that kind of blocks the entryway. Maybe 2 chairs. That's too much. It's kind of small. Maybe just like a 1. Just the 1. Like a table. The enchanting table! I'm so fucking smart. Oh my fucking goodness. I am literally the smartest VTuber on this planet. Alright, but I am going to call it there before I actually pass away from this mortal coil. I hope you all enjoyed. Look at all the fucking progress we made. A whole first floor, undecorated. And the beginning is of a second. Although honestly, actually, this is really, we finished the second floor. We just need to build the walls and roof. And of course this window needs to be glass paned. But other than that, that's pretty damn good. So yeah, I thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye. You don't wave as much with this mod pack or with this thing. Bye bye. You just kind of barely flail your. Bye bye.